For 7 years, Safa Estate Agents has been redefining boutique real estate across Australia. From traditional residential sales to project marketing, land sales, and house and land packages, we make every property journey seamless. With 8 offices nationwide, more than 80 dedicated agents, and over 1,000 successful transactions completed, Safa Estate Agents is your trusted property partner. Safa Estate Agents, your local real estate experts. Thank you.
तेरो कलेजको कुरा कहाँ पुग्यो?
हुँदैछ बुवा, खोजिरहेको छु।
के खोजिस? कलेजको रिजल्ट आएको नि यत्रो टाइम भइसक्यो। जति बेला पनि मोबाइलमै बस्छ छैन? तेरो उमेरमा मैले यतिको फ्रिडम पाएको भए यसलाई आफ्नो करियरको बारेमा चिन्तै छैन।
म आफ्नो हिसाबले गरिरहेको छु त।
गरिस् आफ्नो हिसाबले। हामीलाई पनि थाहा छ तेरो हिसाब। तेरो ठुलबुवाको छोरो लागेर त।
मैले गरेको काम त कहिले देख्नै हुन्न है तपाईँ। जहिले ठुलो बाउको छोरा यो, ठुलो बाउको छोरा त्यो। करियर पनि उसैलाई गरेर सोध्नु न।
गरिरहेछ त उसले।
पुरा कुरा त सुन्नुपर्छ। ठुलो बाउको छोरा जस्तो बिजोग होला, जहाँ पाए त्यही जालास् नि भन्दै थिए, तर होइन रहेछ।
With 21 years dedicated to your dreams, expert education. Let's plan your career together.
For quality furniture, mattresses and appliances, Myaloo has all your homeware needs covered with comfort and functionality at affordable prices. Myaloo Furniture, the brand you can trust in Rockdale and myaloohomes.com.au.
अस्ट्रेलियामा घरको सपना तपाईं आँट्नुस् हामी पुर्याउँछौं। थिंक वाइज
हजुर नमस्ते सबैजनालाई म चाहिँ समिता काफ्ले म चाहिँ एससीएलजी लयर्समा काम गर्छु मैले चाहिँ कम्पनसेसन सम्बन्धी मात्र काम गर्छु तपाई सडक दुर्घटनामा परेर इन्जुर्ड हुनुभएको छ काममा चाहिँ तपाईको दुर्घटना भएर इन्जुर्ड हुनुभएको छ अथवा चाहिँ तपाईको चाहिँ मेडिकल नेग्लिजेन्सको कारणले चाहिँ तपाई बिरामी पर्नु भएको छ भने मैले तपाईलाई सहयोग गर्न सक्छु प्लिज रिच आउट टु मी आई क्यान हेल्प यु विथ योर पर्सनल इन्जुरी क्लेम
तेरो कलेजको कुरा कहाँ पुग्यो
हुँदैछ बुवा खोजिरहेको छु
जति बेला पनि मोबाइलमै बस्छ छैन यसले आफ्नो करियरको बारेमा चिन्तै छैन
म आफ्नो हिसाबले गरिरहेको छु त
गरिस् आफ्नो हिसाबले हामीलाई पनि थाहा छ तेरो हिसाब तेरो ठुलबुवाको छोरोलाई हेर त
मैले गरेको काम त कहिले देख्नै हुन्न है तपाईँ जहिले ठुलो बाउको छोरा यो ठुलो बाउको छोरा त्यो करियर पनि उसैलाई गरेर सोध्नु न
गरिरहेछ त उसले
पुरा कुरा त सुन्नुपर्छ ठुलो बाउको छोरा जस्तो बिजोग होला जहाँ पाए त्यही जालास् नि भन्दै थिए तर होइन रहेछ
With 21 years dedicated to your dreams, expert education, let's plan your career together.
हजुर नमस्ते सबैजनालाई म चाहिँ समिता काफ्ले म चाहिँ एससीएलजी लयर्समा काम गर्छु मैले चाहिँ कम्पनसेसन सम्बन्धी मात्र काम गर्छु तपाई सडक दुर्घटनामा परेर इन्जुर्ड हुनुभएको छ काममा चाहिँ तपाईको दुर्घटना भएर इन्जुर्ड हुनुभएको छ अथवा चाहिँ तपाईको चाहिँ मेडिकल नेग्लिजेन्सको कारणले चाहिँ तपाई बिरामी पर्नु भएको छ भने मैले तपाईलाई सहयोग गर्न सक्छु प्लिज रिच आउट टु मी आई क्यान हेल्प यु विथ योर पर्सनल इन्जुरी क्लेम
For over 5 years, Ruby Homes have proudly delivered 200 plus quality homes across Sydney. Every build is crafted with care, designed for families and built to last. Our journey is about more than the construction. It's about creating communities where families grow, thrive and call home. Ruby Homes, building with trust, passion and excellence.
For 7 years, Safa Estate Agents has been redefining boutique real estate across Australia. From traditional residential sales to project marketing, land sales and house and land packages. We make every property journey seamless. With 8 offices nationwide, more than 80 dedicated agents and over 1,000 successful transactions completed, Safa Estate Agents is your trusted property partner. Safa Estate Agents, your local real estate experts. Thank you.
For quality furniture, mattresses and appliances, Myalu has all your homeware needs covered with comfort and functionality at affordable prices. Myalu Furniture.
Historic victory for Nepal just a couple of nights ago, game 2 in this 3-match series. I've got the key men alongside me in the middle. I've got Rohit Paudel, the captain of Nepal, who is next to Akhil Hussain, the captain of the West Indies, and Mr. Narayan Kutty, who is the ICC match referee from the BCCI. Rohit, you've got the coin, give it a toss. Heads is the call, and it comes down as a tail.
We'll bat first.
So Rohit Paudel has won the toss. Rohit, what are you going to do, please, and why?
We'll bat first. Looking at the condition and the wicket, batting first is a good option in Sharjah lately. So yeah, we'll bat first.
What have the 36 hours or so been since that historic victory? It must feel like a momentous occasion for your nation.
Yeah, obviously it has given a lot of happiness to the people back home, and the boys are really confident about today's game, and very proud of the efforts which boys have made last night. So yeah.
What kind of a total would you like on this surface, the same pitch?
Yeah, looking at this wicket, I think anything around 160, 150, 160 would be a good score on this wicket. Yeah.
Final question, any changes to your starting 11?
Yeah, we have one change, and it's a forced change. Nandan Yadav goes out, and in place of him we have Adil Alam.
Okay, mate, best of luck. Good to see you. So Nepal have won the toss, chosen to have a bat first. Akhil, would you have done the same as the other night? Would you like to have bowled?
Yeah, I think we'd have bat first, playing on the same pitch. But with that being said, I think it's a good enough pitch to bat first or bat second.
I believe yesterday you just took the day off and tried to relax. What's been the post-mortem from that defeat 2 days ago?
For us, it's just about understanding what the conditions are like, what we're coming up against, and how hungry we need to be to win cricket matches. And I think yesterday was a perfect day off for guys to just take their minds off a bit, rest, reflect, and come back and do the right things today.
Really good combination, don't you, of youth and experience. You must have been pleased with how your veterans and some of the debutants went the other day.
Yeah, quite pleased. The younger guys to come out here with that sort of attitude and that sort of mindset. Long may that continue. Hopefully they tick all the boxes today, and hopefully the seniors can tick boxes as well.
Okay, final question too for you, Akil. Any changes to your 11 tonight?
We got 2 changes. Obed McCoy is out and Simmons is out. We've got another debutant, Zishan, making his debut, and Jediah Blades comes in as well.
Wish you and the debutant in particular well. Go well
Thank you.
tonight. Okay, that's the news from down here in the middle. Nepal, they've won the toss. They're going to bat first.
अस्ट्रेलियामा घरको सपना तपाईं आट्नुस् हामी पुर्याउँछौं थिंक वाइज
ठुलो बाउको छोरा जस्तो जहाँ पाए त्यही जालास नि भन्दै थिए तर होइन रहेछ
Expert education.
For over 5 years, Ruby Homes have proudly delivered 200 plus quality homes across Sydney. Every build is crafted with care, designed for families and built to last. Our journey is about more than the construction. It's about creating communities where families grow, thrive and call home. Ruby Homes, building with trust, passion and excellence.
For 7 years, Safa Estate Agents has been redefining boutique real estate across Australia. From traditional residential sales to project marketing, land sales and house and land packages. We make every property journey seamless. With 8 offices nationwide, more than 80 dedicated agents and over 1,000 successful transactions completed, Safa Estate Agents is your trusted property partner. Safa Estate Agents, your local real estate experts. Thank you.
तेरो कलेजको कुरा कहाँ पुग्यो
हुँदैछ बुवा
यसले आफ्नो करियरको बारेमा चिन्तै छैन तेरो ठुलबुवाको छोरोलाई हेर त
मैले गरेको काम त कहिले देख्नै हुन्न है तपाई करियर पनि उसैलाई गरेर सोध्नु न
गरिरहेछ त उसले
पुरा कुरा त सुन्नुपर्छ ठुलबुवाको छोरा जस्तो जहाँ पाए त्यही जालास नि भन्दै थिए तर होइन रहेछ
Expert education. Let's plan your career together.
For quality furniture, mattresses and appliances, Myalu has all your homeware needs covered with comfort and functionality at affordable prices. Myalu Furniture, the brand you can trust in Rockdale and myaluhomes.com.au.
अस्ट्रेलियामा घरको सपना तपाईं आट्नुस् हामी पुर्याउँछौं थिंक वाइज फाइनेन्स
हजुर नमस्ते सबैजनालाई म चाहिँ समिता काफ्ले म चाहिँ एससीएलजी लयर्समा काम गर्छु मैले चाहिँ कम्पनसेसन सम्बन्धी मात्र काम गर्छु तपाई सडक दुर्घटनामा परेर इन्जुर्ड हुनुभएको छ काममा चाहिँ तपाईको दुर्घटना भएर इन्जुर्ड हुनुभएको छ अथवा चाहिँ तपाईको चाहिँ मेडिकल नेग्लिजेन्सको कारणले चाहिँ तपाई बिरामी पर्नु भएको छ भने मैले तपाईलाई सहयोग गर्न सक्छु प्लिज रिच आउट टु मी आई क्यान हेल्प यु विथ योर पर्सनल इन्जुरी क्लेम
तेरो कलेजको कुरा कहाँ पुग्यो
हुँदैछ बुवा खोजिरहेको छु
जति बेला पनि मोबाइलमै बस्छ छैन यसले आफ्नो करियरको बारेमा चिन्तै छैन
म आफ्नो हिसाबले गरिरहेको छु त
गरिस् आफ्नो हिसाबले हामीलाई पनि थाहा छ तेरो हिसाब तेरो ठुलबुवाको छोरोलाई हेर त
मैले गरेको काम त कहिले देख्नै हुन्न है तपाई जहिले ठुलो बाउको छोरा यो ठुलो बाउको छोरा त्यो करियर पनि उसैलाई गरेर सोध्नु न
गरिरहेछ त उसले
पुरा कुरा त सुन्नुपर्छ। ठुलो बाउको छोरा जस्तो बिजोक होला, जहाँ पाए त्यही जालास् नि भन्दै थिए, तर होइन रहेछ।
With 21 years dedicated to your dreams, expert education, let's plan your career together.
हजुर नमस्ते सबैजनालाई। म चाहिँ समिता काफ्ले, म चाहिँ एससिएलजी लयर्समा काम गर्छु। मैले चाहिँ कम्पनसेसन सम्बन्धी मात्र काम गर्छु। तपाईँ सडक दुर्घटनामा परेर इन्जुर्ड हुनुभएको छ, काममा चाहिँ तपाईँको दुर्घटना भएर इन्जुर्ड हुनुभएको छ, अथवा चाहिँ तपाईँको चाहिँ मेडिकल नेग्लिजेन्सको कारणले चाहिँ तपाईँ बिरामी पर्नु भएको छ भने मैले तपाईँलाई सहयोग गर्न सक्छु। प्लिज रिच आउट टु मी, आई क्यान हेल्प यु विथ योर पर्सनल इन्जुरी क्लेम।
For over 5 years, Ruby Homes have proudly delivered 200 plus quality homes across Sydney. Every build is crafted with care, designed for families and built to last. Our journey is about more than the construction. It's about creating communities where families grow, thrive and call home. Ruby Homes, building with trust, passion and excellence.
For 7 years, Safa Estate Agents has been redefining boutique real estate across Australia. From traditional residential sales to project marketing, land sales and house and land packages, we make every property journey seamless. With 8 offices nationwide, more than 80 dedicated agents and over 1,000 successful transactions completed, Safa Estate Agents is your trusted property partner. Safa Estate Agents, your local real estate experts. Thank you.
तेरो कलेजको कुरा कहाँ पुग्यो?
हुँदैछ बुवा, खोजिरहेको छु।
के खोजिस्? कलेजको रिजल्ट आएको नि यत्रो टाइम भइसक्यो। जति बेला पनि मोबाइलमै बस्छस् हैन? तेरो उमेरमा मैले यतिको फ्रिडम पाएको भए यसलाई आफ्नो करियरको बारेमा चिन्तै छैन।
म आफ्नो हिसाबले गरिरहेको छु त।
गरिस् आफ्नो हिसाबले, हामीलाई पनि थाहा छ तेरो हिसाब। तेरो ठुलो बुवाको छोरा होला हेर त।
मैले गरेको काम त कहिले देख्नै हुन्न है तपाईँ। जहिले ठुलो बाउको छोरा यो, ठुलो बाउको छोरा त्यो, करियर पनि उसैलाई गरेर सोध्नु न।
गरिरहेछ त उसले।
पुरा कुरा त सुन्नुपर्छ। ठुलो बाउको छोरा जस्तो बिजोक होला, जहाँ पाए त्यही जालास् नि भन्दै थिए, तर होइन रहेछ।
With 21 years dedicated to your dreams, expert education, let's plan your career together.
For quality furniture, mattresses and appliances, Myaloo has all your homeware needs covered with comfort and functionality at affordable prices. Myaloo Furniture, the brand you can trust in Rockdale and myaloohomes.com.au.
अस्ट्रेलियामा घरको सपना तपाईँ आँट्नुहोस्, हामी पुर्याउँछौँ। थिंक वाइज फाइनेन्स।
ठुलो बाउको छोरा जस्तो जहाँ पाए त्यही जालास् नि भन्दै थिए, तर होइन रहेछ।
Expert education.
For over 5 years, Ruby Homes have proudly delivered 200 plus quality homes across Sydney. Every build is crafted with care, designed for families and built to last. Our journey is about more than the construction. It's about creating communities where families grow, thrive and call home. Ruby Homes, building with trust, passion and excellence.
For 7 years, Safa Estate Agents has been redefining boutique real estate across Australia. From traditional residential sales to project marketing, land sales, and house and land packages, we make every property journey seamless. With 8 offices nationwide, more than 80 dedicated agents, and over 1,000 successful transactions completed, Sapphire Estate Agents is your trusted property partner. Sapphire Estate Agents, your local real estate experts. Thank you.
तेरो कलेजको कुरा कहाँ पुग्यो?
हुँदैछ बुवा।
यसले आफ्नो करियरको बारेमा चिन्तै छैन। तेरो ठुलबुवाको छोरोलाई हेर त।
मैले गरेको काम त कहिले देख्नै हुन्न है तपाई। करियर पनि उसैलाई गरेर सोध्नु न।
गरिरहेछ त उसले।
पुरा कुरा त सुन्नुपर्छ। ठुलबुवाको छोरा जस्तो जहाँ पाए त्यही जालास नि भन्दै थिए, तर होइन रहेछ।
Expert education. Let's plan your career together.
For quality furniture, mattresses and appliances, Myalu has all your homeware needs covered with comfort and functionality at affordable prices. Myalu Furniture, the brand you can trust in Rockdale and myaluhomes.com.au.
अस्ट्रेलियामा घरको सपना तपाईँ आँट्नुहोस्, हामी पुर्याउँछौँ। थिंक वाइज
हजुर नमस्ते सबैजनालाई। म चाहिँ समिता काफ्ले, म चाहिँ एससीएलजी लयर्समा काम गर्छु। म अहिले चाहिँ कम्पनसेसन सम्बन्धी मात्र काम गर्छु। तपाईँ सडक दुर्घटनामा परेर इन्जुर्ड हुनुभएको छ, काममा चाहिँ तपाईँको दुर्घटना भएर इन्जुर्ड हुनुभएको छ, अथवा चाहिँ तपाईँको चाहिँ मेडिकल नेग्लिजेन्सको कारणले चाहिँ तपाईँ बिरामी पर्नु भएको छ भने मैले तपाईँलाई सहयोग गर्न सक्छु। प्लिज रिच आउट टु मी। आई क्यान हेल्प यु विथ योर पर्सनल इन्जुरी क्लेम।
तेरो कलेजको कुरा कहाँ पुग्यो?
हुँदैछ बुवा। खोजिरहेछु।
जति बेला पनि मोबाइलमै बस्छ छैन। यसले आफ्नो करियरको बारेमा चिन्तै छैन।
म आफ्नो हिसाबले गरिरहेछु त।
गरिस् आफ्नो हिसाबले। हामीलाई पनि थाहा छ तेरो हिसाब। तेरो ठुलबुवाको छोरोलाई हेर त।
मैले गरेको काम त कहिले देख्नै हुन्न है तपाई। जहिले ठुलो बाउको छोरा यो, ठुलो बाउको छोरा त्यो, करियर पनि उसैलाई।
A very good catch. It just keeps going and going and going. Down the ground, it's all the way for 6. That is top notch. He goes straight up. He's never dropping that. Chance again. Pal's heroes standing tall on the biggest of stages for them.
Well, occasions in the history of cricket for Nepal don't get any bigger than this. It's match night number 2 of the inaugural Unity Cup. Nepal taking on the West Indies, and rather remarkably, they are in dreamland, 1-0 up in the series. A very warm welcome along. We are live from the Sharjah Cricket Stadium here after a historic and quite remarkable 19-run victory for Nepal over the West Indies, their first ever win in over 180 internationals over any full member nation of the ICC. They sit 1-0 up in the series, and they were very good value for that victory too. They definitely deserve the win. Crowd are very much starting to filter in now into this historic venue. There isn't a single ground in the world that's hosted more international cricket, and the excitement from the diaspora here within the United Arab Emirates. Over 500,000 live here in Nepal. Was on cue earlier. Had a few words of Nepali at the toss. Namaskar, Savalai, Tafailao, Kostocha, Sharjah Ma Swagatcha. And what that means is you're very welcome along here. Good evening and welcome to Sharjah Stadium for the toss that Nepal have won and chosen to have a bat first. Maybe a little bit of a surprise given the history of sides often choosing to bowl first, but actually if you look at the winning percentage records, often it is the side that bats first here at Sharjah that goes on to win. There are some changes for both 11s as well, and one big one for Nepal. Mohammad Adil Alam, who's been out in the international wilderness for, I think it's over 3 years now, is back into action. Well, that's a really good piece of news. He comes in, it's an enforced change, we heard Rohit Paudel say at the toss, because Nandan Yadav misses out due to that sort of niggle with the back and the side. And there's 2 changes for the West Indies too. We see Raymond Simmons and Obed McCoy miss out, and then it's going to be Jediah Blades, the quick bowler, in, and a great piece of news for young Zishan Matara. He's going to be the 5th one to get given his international debut by the West Indies this week. There was 5 potential international debutants in the squad, all 5 now capped. Just a moment of reflection for the West Indies ahead of what's a big night for them. The last thing they want to do is to lose this series to Nepal. And a little while earlier, we had one of the great West Indian servants of all time, one of the great commentators too, down to get a closer look at this surface.
Absolutely pleased to be back here in the middle of the Sharjah Cricket Stadium, and it feels a cool enough evening, a slight humidity which brings out some perspiration, but generally it feels really good for cricketing purposes. We're playing on the same surface on which the first T20 international was played, so as the Nepalese warm up behind me, the West Indies on that side, slightly shorter leg side boundary by a meter or 2 compared to the offside boundary as I stand at this end. So a look at the surface really tells us that it looks a little bit dry. It's bereft of maybe green grass as we go down and have a look. Sometimes, I don't know if you can see it on the camera, there's a nice sheen as well, which tells us it's very hard. So one part of me is thinking maybe the wrist spinners might get the odd ball to grip, but generally the batter should be able to prosper on this surface. So I'll try to get back up here, which is very difficult. I think it should offer more than the 148 that we saw in that first game if the batters are able to play sensibly and capably. Generally, it's a good surface, and we didn't have any dew that first game either. If that holds through tonight, it could be a fantastic game.
Yeah, it should be a really good game. On the same surface, Ian Bishop feels as though there may be a slightly higher scoring affair than the one that we saw 2 days ago. And what an occasion it was. 7,000 or 8,000 fans packed into this stadium. I think close to 100% of them were from Nepal to celebrate underneath the skies of a lovely half moon this scorecard. A 19-run victory. We felt as though Rohit Paudel, Kushal Malla and Kushal Bertel were the standouts for Nepal, but it was really an out-and-out team performance. And the star of the show with the bat for Nepal was the captain, Rohit Paudel. He made 38 from 35. Took his time at first. He came to the crease with his side in real trouble, with both openers having been dismissed early. And he gradually started to unleash the range of strokes that he has in his locker. Picked up the length nicely, including that one off his Lumbini Lions teammate Raymond Simmons, and he ended up being the player of the match. Contributed 1 for 20 with the ball as well. Now, the other star of the show we felt was Kushal Bertel, so often known as a devastating batter at the top of the order. It was his performance with the ball and in the field that helped change the game, and I caught up with him a little earlier. Kushal, thanks so much for joining us. A historic victory 2 days ago. What's the reaction been like from back home? What's the mood in the camp?
Yeah, I felt really happy last night. Most of beautiful things and the most positive things came from the back home, from family, from friend. Yeah, that when you see that, you feel really well. But that's just a past. The main goal is to win the series, and this game is we have really good chance to win the series. So we are looking forward to it.
Your own all-round performance 2 days ago was critical. That run out to start with and the 2 wickets and the catch to win it. Talk to us about all 3 of those.
Yeah, talking about that runouts, I'm very aware of Car Miles. Actually, talking about that runouts, I beat in the 30 yard when he Carl hit that ball and he ran directly. So the chance to give me a run out that if I have to hit the one stump actually, and did that, felt really happy. I think after that wicket, the momentum is in our side. So yeah.
Okay, what about your approach tonight with the bats? Obviously a big challenge facing someone of Akil Hussein's quality in the power play. What's been the talk with Stuart Law about how to counteract him?
Actually, Akil is one of the big threat for us. He's doing really well in international cricket, in Franchise League as well. So we are aware of that. Yeah, we have some plan to play against him. Not only against him, from other bowlers, Holder to 4 wicket in other night. So we have some plan. We will execute that today.
Kuchal, very best of luck tonight.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Always a historic occasion, whatever time you represent your country, and the team photo. Guy Nendramala there, the assistant coach, making sure they get exactly what they want. Now, these men are under a bit of pressure. The West Indies, with all of their calibre, the 2-time champions of the T20 World Cup. Plenty of experience here, and their star with the show the other day was Jason Holder. 4 wickets he picked up, the big man. Let's get a look at the best of his bowling from the other day. That 4 wickets that he took the other day actually put him to the top of the charts in terms of the leading T20 wicket takers this year, going past Noor Ahmed, who's at such a prolific 2025 as well. He's got 74 wickets across all of the formats, not just for the West Indies but for his franchise teams as well, and thought he bowled exceptionally well at the death, and that catch from Kareem Agor on as a subfielder was as good as you'll ever see at any level. He's had to wait for his chance, but Holder's experience, oh so important for the West Indies. That's that number I was talking about there. Look at the names he's mixing it with. Mohammad Amir, Hassan Ali and Haris Rauf, those Pakistani quicks, and then the left arm wrist spin and mystery of Noor Ahmed. But Jason Holder stands tall, both literally and figuratively, right on top of the charts. He's having another exceptional year. Big mix of experience and youth, though, in this side that the West Indies have sent here to Sharjah. And one of the debutants 2 days ago was exceptional himself with his leg breaks. Earlier on, Carlos Brathwaite caught up with Navin Badesi.
Have the pleasure of speaking to Navin Badesi. It's been a whirlwind couple of months for you, from the Breakout League to CPL to making international debut. Tell us a little bit about that journey.
Yeah, I think the journey has been incredible. Thank the man above for sure. It's been an incredible journey. From Breakout, earning best all-rounder, then earning a spot at CPL, playing a good handful of games, and then coming here and being selected for West Indies. It's always a privilege, an honor to represent the badge. So, just grateful for it all, man.
And you alluded to CPL. Your captain at CPL was Jason Holder. How special was it to receive your international cap from Jason Holder?
Yeah, definitely special. A great guy on and off the field. Obviously growing up, looking at him as one of the better all-rounders coming through West Indies cricket, it's great. And having worked with him in CPL, really cool guy, really humble guy who helped me get into my game during CPL as well. So.
And talking about your game, 3 for 29 on international debut, can you tell us some of the things that worked well for you during that spell?
Yeah, I think I'm a simple guy. I like to keep things simple, just staying wicket to wicket. Once the batsman miss, I hit. And just sticking to my strengths. I don't spin the ball much, but I'm wily with my pace and my angles and stuff, so I stick to that.
And from a team perspective, not the outing you'd wanted first up, how do you correct that today and go towards winning the series?
Yeah, I think we still played a pretty decent game. I think a lot to improve on, especially in the field. These guys are quick between the wickets, so once we could try to cut as much runs as possible, I think we bowl really well. And I think in the batting department, if we could just get one guy in the top order to bat you, I think we should be fine.
Navin, thank you. All the best today.
Cheers, man. Thanks.
Well, we are all set for the second time in this fantastic, historic series. Off go our umpires. Slight change with Buddy Pradhan and Durganathu Betty rotating around. So it's Buddy Pradhan up in the box today, and we've got our Emirati umpire walking out alongside him. There's Akbar Ali And it will be Buddy Pradhan running the TV umpire and Vinay Kumar Jha, our reserve, all under the watchful eye of Narayan Kutty, who we saw at the toss, the ICC match referee. So here come the West Indies. A few nerves for them, no doubt. But 2 days ago, these men for Nepal, well, they made history. After 29 years as an ICC member and over 180 matches internationally, official matches between ODIs and T20Is, they finally beat a Test nation for the first time in their history. It means September 27th will now take its place alongside those other unforgettable days in Nepal's cricketing history. The Valentine's Day miracle with Karen KC back in 2018, and those miraculous 11 wins from 12 with DSL drama in front of 30,000 fans there in Kathmandu in 2016, that T20 World Cup win back in 2014 too. And the West Indies know that they're under pressure. So it's a date, September the 27th, that will now live in the hearts of fans from Kathmandu to Pokhara, Biratnagar to Chitwan, Janakpur, and indeed that Nepalese diaspora all around the world. The hundreds of thousands of those from Australia to Europe, America and beyond. So Stuart Law may be wanting to lose that famous moniker of the Cardiac Kids, but it still carries that legacy of those heroes gone by, the likes of Binod Das and Basanta Regmi, Shakti Gauchan, Madhu Balan, Gyanendra Malla, and Raju Khadka, and the legend that is himself Paras Khadka, who's here tonight. So after a month that nobody in Nepal will ever forget, their cricket team gave them a day that they will always remember. And now, as the Dashain celebrations begin to ramp up back home, Nepal's fans are dreaming bigger and maybe dreaming of a historic series win over the mighty West Indies. And I've got one of their all-time greats alongside me in the commentary box here, Shard Vasaker, right on cue. Enough from me, more from you. Can you maybe just encapsulate what an incredible day it was as we see Asif Sheikh and Kushal Bertel, who are all set to open the batting for Nepal?
Good evening everyone. Yeah, what an occasion today. Nepal coming on top in the last game and a chance here to close off the series by the second win. As Kushal Bertel and Asif walk out, representing that proud flag. It's been a very consistent batter for Nepal. Has given some important contributions in the past whenever Nepal has won. So he would look to improve his performance from the last game. And as well, Asif, in the other hand, a very talented batter.
Yeah, both of these two batters probably a little bit shy of form, a bit shy of runs, particularly in this format. And they would like to get Nepal off to a much better start than they did 2 days ago. The good news is it's not necessarily going to be spin immediately, although I'm sure the threat of Akil Hussain will come from the other end. Jediah Blades, who's thought of by many across the Caribbean as an extraordinarily talented youngster, will come into the team today. Still early in his career, like many in this West Indian squad. From in and around the Caribbean camp, they'll be wanting to do everything they can to square the series and set us up for a decider tomorrow night. We're all set for Unity Cup Game 2. And one of the real standouts a couple of days ago, Sharad, was the performance in terms of the small things in the game, the running between the wickets, the fielding and the runouts that Nepal affected. That was a real difference between the sides. Will the West Indies be looking to correct that tonight?
Yeah, most certainly. They need to be aware of Nepal's agile fielding side, and also they're quite fast running between the wickets. So they need to stay a little bit up in the field, as you can see.
Just a fraction of movement back into the right hander. The first runs of Game 2 will come, and a fumble from the fielder will allow the second. Bertel always wanted to, he went immediately, and that's very, very good running between the wickets straight off the bat. Not too much dew out there, but certainly a humid evening.
Absolutely, some slippery hands there by Auguste. Yeah, so Bertel off the mark. A lot of talk in the dressing room. what shots to play. I had to catch up with some of the players. So they will certainly look to play with a vertical bat rather than what Kushal Bhutel went for.
Immediate change in the field. One coming over from the offside to stock up the leg side. They feel there's a bit of movement on offer. That is not the right line. And only half a hand from Amir Jangu down the leg side. 2 freebies. Were you surprised with the decision at the toss for Nepal to win the toss and decide to bat first? They'll be thinking, well, it worked for them 2 days ago, even they lost the toss that day.
Absolutely, and that's what the stats says. The team batting first have won most of the games. And with the strength they have in their fielding and the bowling lineup, they would look to defend the total they make. So around 150 to 160 is what they would be looking for in this game too.
Again, not the right line, and well, the dream way for any batter to get off the mark, just where they love it most, right onto the pads. A tickle around the corner, and the first boundary goes to Asif Sheikh.
I was trying to get that swing. Blades just drifting a bit down outside the leg stump, just helping on its way. Asif Sheikh gets off the mark with a pretty neat shot. Just flicked it around the corner, a diving effort.
Do have a lot of experience here. Jason Holder, we saw in the pre-match build-up, his record this year is exceptional in this format. Nobody's taken more wickets in T20 cricket in 2025. Akil Hussain, I think, would walk into almost every T20 side in the world. There is a lot of inexperience here too, and that's something that, when you think about the fact that Akil Hussain is captaining for the first time, he'll be leaning a lot upon this man, Jason Holder. There's every chance that Nepal should believe those dreams, should be thinking about parlaying that 1-0 series lead into maybe what would be a first ever series victory over a full member.
Exactly. They have played really well in the first game and would love to continue the same momentum in this game too. They look more confident. The talks inside the dressing room has been they are looking to close this game. Another win.
Right on the money, more like it from Blades to close out the first. It's 9 for none.
तेरो कलेजको कुरा कहाँ पुग्यो?
हुँदैछ बुवा।
यसले आफ्नो करियरको बारेमा चिन्तै छैन? तेरो ठुलबुवाको छोरोलाई हेर त।
मैले गरेको काम त कहिले देख्नै हुन्न है तपाई। करियर पनि उसैलाई गरेर सोध्नु न।
गरिरहेछ त उसले।
पुरा कुरा त सुन्नुपर्छ। ठुलबुवाको छोरा जस्तो जहाँ पाए त्यही जालास नि भन्दै थिए, तर होइन रहेछ।
Expert education. Let's plan your career together.
And in almost every corner of the world, there was fans from Nepal celebrating that remarkable victory. Just a reminder of the two teams there for tonight's second T20I. Mohammad Adil Alam is the one who's come in place of the injured Nandan Yadav. He misses out, and a debut for Zishan Matara. And we've just seen Jediah Blades, the other change. It's Obed McCoy and Raymond Simmons who miss out from the 11 2 days ago. Will be Akil Hussain to take the new ball, as he does so well. But what has that win 2 days ago meant to those people, not just back home in Nepal for you, Sharad, but that diaspora all around the world?
Well, it means a lot. I mean, coming a win against a full member nation. It hadn't been any time before. We won against Afghanistan, but a long time back. So yeah, the spirits are high. The team's more confident. Hopefully they can continue.
Get him again, Akil, come on.
I think it's a good one to mention as well, Afghanistan. You think about probably where they were at maybe 10 years ago. You think about sort of 2014 on the eve of going into their first 50-over World Cup. Oh, now this is surely going to be trapped LBW. And Akil Hussain has Kushal Bertel twice in 2 matches. Tried to change the approach, dismissed attempting a cut in the opening T20. Tries to work it into the leg side. but he's trapped dead in front.
I was trying to play with that angle coming in. You'd see it was pushed in and he was too late. Struck him right in front of the stumps, no doubt. Thereby umpire Devendra Subedi.
हजुर नमस्ते सबैजनालाई म चाहिँ समिता काफ्ले म चाहिँ एससीएलजी लयर्समा काम गर्छु मैले चाहिँ कम्पनसेसन सम्बन्धी मात्र काम गर्छु तपाई सडक दुर्घटनामा परेर इन्जुर्ड हुनुभएको छ काममा चाहिँ तपाईको दुर्घटना भएर इन्जुर्ड हुनुभएको छ अथवा चाहिँ तपाईको चाहिँ मेडिकल नेग्लिजेन्सको कारणले चाहिँ तपाई बिरामी पर्नु भएको छ भने मैले तपाईलाई सहयोग गर्न सक्छु प्लिज रिच आउट टु मी आई क्यान हेल्प यु विथ योर पर्सनल इन्जुरी क्लेम
Thank you, sir. What? Coming left arm round the wicket.
Out comes the captain. Rohit Kumar Paudel, young leader of Nepal, is all set to face the real threat in this West Indian attack. Captain v captain. Akil Hussain, well, he does it again and again and again with this new ball. Slight change in the field. The slip fielder is going to come out into a catching mid-wicket. As the captain comes to the crease, there's his numbers. Good ones too. He's got a good record against sides from the Caribbean, the leading run scorer in that West Indies A series last year. Sharad, leg before decisions do not come any easier than this. He's almost walked for it.
Yeah, you could see the idea. He was trying to play on that vacant mid-wicket area, but he was too late there. The length was not there, it was up. He was trying to play it on the back foot and just missed it.
Tried to indicate it might have been going down leg, it wasn't. That was hitting the middle of middle, as easy as they come. Almost sheepishly given out by Durga Subedi. Yes, Kushal, you're gone.
Batters never give themselves out, Lenny. Not a surprise, and the form in which Kushal Bhurtel was, he would have loved to add up some runs for Nepal, but not this time.
Exceptional bowling, but Paudel does enough to get off the mark. A little feather of an edge, squeezes it to fine leg. It's 11 for 1.
ठुलो बाउको छोरा जस्तो जहाँ पाए त्यही जालास् नि भन्दै थिए तर होइन रहेछ
Expert education.
Yeah, but they need to play some consistent cricket, as you said, Lenny.
Been an ongoing theme, hasn't it, particularly in this format for Nepal. Have found a bit of consistency in ODI cricket up at the top. Asif Sheikh certainly has a stronger record in the ODI format than the T20I format. Just seem to always get themselves into tricky positions as Blades will continue. We heard Rohit Paudel mention maybe 150, 160 at the toss, but with the way in which Nepal bowl and field, whatever they get, they'll feel as though they're in the game. There's a bit of movement on offer here as well.
See, nice shape in. Balled it full Blades. Stalking it around mid-wicket for a run, Paudel. They would look to see the back of Rohit in the pavilion. Team West Indies been a consistent performer for Team Nepal.
Captain does the fielding at mid-off. What's the reaction been like from back home? I've asked you a couple of times now, but you've had messages from every corner of Nepal, like far west down towards the Terai region, I'm sure, no doubt, and the capital city, Kathmandu, too.
Yeah, see, like, it's been the biggest achievement in T20 international cricket, I would say. So it's festival time as well. Today is full party, so you could see the celebrations at home. A lot of drinks, a lot of meat and drinks, a lot of celebrations going on.
Can you give viewers who've never been to Nepal, who aren't back in Nepal an idea of just how keenly followed cricket is there. It's a religion almost.
Exactly, Lenny. I mean, every age group follows it at the moment. From kids from right up to my son who's 7 years old to our grandfather's age. So everyone would be staying in the same hall and watching and be glued to their TV screens, for sure.
Something I'm always struck by on my visits to Nepal. I've been there so often. Very much feels and is my second home these days, and I'm desperate to get back. I haven't been there this year with no international cricket for the men being played on home soil in 2025 due to the TU International Cricket Grounds reconstruction, a redevelopment I suppose, with the seats added in. What a job this man has done, supported ably by Gyanendra Malla in the background as the assistant coach. Stuart Law, been all around the world, hasn't he? The West Indies, with Bangladesh, with Sri Lanka, with USA where he did such a good job. Blades beats the outside edge. But the reaction from back home, it's been the talk of social media. It's almost created more noise than India-Pakistan on social media at points. And I think the players, most of the Nepal players went to that final yesterday as well.
Yeah, I think a lot of players, around 10-12 players were there in the ground yesterday, and they were enjoying it. One day they could be there as well, playing against India and Pakistan very soon.
Akbar Ali and Durga Subedi are two umpires there. Yeah, what a way to celebrate a victory over the West Indies. Just go and enjoy India v Pakistan at Dubai Sports City. I think that's pitched outside leg. End of the third, 14-1.
For over 5 years, Ruby Homes have proudly delivered 200 plus quality homes across Sydney. Every build is crafted with care, designed for families and built to last. Our journey is about more than the construction. It's about creating communities where families grow, thrive, and call home. Ruby Homes, building with trust, passion, and excellence.
And if you're watching us live right now, you're very welcome along to the coverage. Great to have the routine of Nepal Bandit team alongside Kantapur, and then all around the world, those different platforms that you can tune in on and enjoy, even here on the routine of Middle East here in the Gulf. You can see Powdell there anticipating the arm ball. It's been a cautious start, hasn't it? They probably are a little bit wary of Akil Hussain. They don't want to lose 2 or 3 in the power play.
Absolutely. It's their best bowler. Captain Hussain would look to pick up another here in the power play. Being cautious there, Rohit, trying to force it in the offside, but wouldn't be easy that with that incoming angle.
Such a skill, isn't it? The arm ball is something that he goes to an awful lot, and Nepal won't have had much exposure to Akil Hussain. You just see here, he comes wide of the crease, and look at how far this comes in. The initial line is almost out towards the guideline, and it swings in like a boomerang or a banana. Cleans him up. Exceptional bowling. And one captain dismisses the other. The pressure was building, and the West Indies, well, back into their groove in this second match.
Yeah, big mistake there by Rohit Powdell. Trying to force it. Bringing out the big hoik in the leg side. A big gap between the bat and pad, and it goes through. Again, it's the Captain Hussain who gets over Captain Rohit Powdell. He has to go for 3 of 10. Nepal lose their second wicket for 14.
तेरो कलेजको कुरा कहाँ पुग्यो?
हुँदैछ बुवा।
यसले आफ्नो करियरको बारेमा चिन्तै छैन। तेरो ठुलबुवाको छोरोलाई हेर त।
मैले गरेको काम त कहिले देख्नै हुन्न है तपाई। करियर पनि उसैलाई गरेर सोध्नु न।
गरिरहेछ त उसले।
पुरा कुरा त सुन्नुपर्छ। ठुलबुवाको छोरा जस्तो जहाँ पाए त्यही जालास नि भन्दै थिए, तर होइन रहेछ।
Expert education. Let's plan your career together.
No more sixes, huh? Yeah. Too many sixes last game. Keep going, Akil. Akim! You want him so much? That's your leg stick.
Kushal Malla, he was really good 48 hours ago, put on 58 alongside the captain who's just been dismissed, Rohit Paudel. Cleaned up by his opposite number for 3 off 10. And Mala's real talent is that X factor of hitting sixes. Hit a couple the other evening. Possibly the left arm off spinner will be counteracted better by the left-hander. This was a wonderful piece of bowling, Sharad.
Absolutely. Look at the way it came in. Wide of the angle, pitched and came in sharply. Didn't get the length, Rohit, to hit that shot. Just went through it, but completely missed it. Bamboozled the stump.
Yeah, 30 Malla made, allied with Skipper's 38 in that really good third wicket partnership that started to make Nepal believe after what was a very nervy start in the opening game. Very similar here tonight.
Yeah, he needs to carry on. He has the highest strike rate in Team Nepal. They will need them in this situation as well. Asif Sheikh looking better in this game.
A little fortunate for Asif Sheikh to just do enough to keep that out. Will get the single. No doubt Nepal are in trouble though. 4 bowled, it's 16 for 2.
हजुर नमस्ते सबैजनालाई म चाहिँ समिता काफ्ले म चाहिँ एससीएलजी लयर्समा काम गर्छु मैले चाहिँ कम्पनसेसन सम्बन्धी मात्र काम गर्छु तपाई सडक दुर्घटनामा परेर इन्जुर्ड हुनुभएको छ काममा चाहिँ तपाईको दुर्घटना भएर इन्जुर्ड हुनुभएको छ अथवा चाहिँ तपाईको चाहिँ मेडिकल नेग्लिजेन्सको कारणले चाहिँ तपाई बिरामी पर्नु भएको छ भने मैले तपाईलाई सहयोग गर्न सक्छु प्लिज रिच आउट टु मी आई क्यान हेल्प यु विथ योर पर्सनल इन्जुरी क्लेम
.63 matches for Kushal Bertel, who's departed. Jason Holder into the attack. West Indies' most successful bowler in the first T20I is dispatched for 4. Parish off his first ball.
Good evening, everyone. That was a beautiful shot by Asif Sheikh, the opener. Leaning to the drive. Excellent shot. Piercing the gap on the offside. That is a copybook shot, Ian. Beautifully done by Asif Sheikh.
Jason Holder will be the only one who knows whether that was an error ball or he was looking for swing early. Does he pull his length back a little bit now? Yeah, just a little.
Again, trying to force that on the offside, getting that inside edge back to short fine leg for a single. Nepal need a partnership like what they did in the first game. Rohit Paudel and Kushal Malla having a very good partnership.
Legs up, covering leg. Coming over for you, 4 to go.
Yeah, I believe it's given the strength, the relative strengths of both teams, you have to scrap for every run and the balance of power. And the reason I'm saying that is, yes, it is a West Indies team, but it is a West Indies team that is bereft of a number of first-choice players. So a number of young batters who are not accustomed to having the lead roles and playing that frontline option apart from Kyle Mayers in that top order.
Hit it straight down the ground by Kushal Malla. That's umpires are checking whether it's carried all the way or one bounce. That was hit straight as an arrow by Kushal Malla. He's very good in lifting the ball up from the 30-yard circle.
And I wouldn't say it was a bad delivery either. It's just a high-class shot. The presentation of the bat face through the line of the ball. And Jason Holder will know that he perhaps can't be that close to Kushal Malla in future, so just 4. But it's a welcome boundary.
Kushal Malla just picked it up, hit it on the up, straight towards the bowler's head. 1 bounce over the boundary line. A good comeback ball by Jason Holder. Yorker length. Very, very experienced. Holder took 4 wickets in the first game.
You have a Yorker that followed this shot, which gives us a good sighting of it just landing short. Going full again was brave bowling. I certainly would have been looking now to pull my length back, maybe back edge of a good length.
That was a full toss. Kushal Malla was surprised by that ball. After 5, Nepal 25 for 2.
अस्ट्रेलियामा घरको सपना तपाईं आट्नुहोस् हामी पुर्याउँछौं थिंक वाइज फाइनान्शियल सल्युसन
Mayalu, the brand you can trust.
Adil into the team today for Nepal. Bertel and Podell already gone. And Akil Hussain, who's picked up those wickets, continues for a 3rd. It's a lovely shot. Magnificent stroke.
This time around, Asif Sheikh playing the ball over the 30-yard circle. This is his 2nd boundary. Picked it up again nicely. Deliberately went over the top because power play is still running. Ian, I think this is an unusual field for a left-arm spinner. You don't see a long off.
Yeah, usually you find that man down at long off if he's looking to spin the ball away. What he has to do is be into the pitch in the way that he got Bertel and Podell. Not full of length, but into the surface. Sort of like that. And misfield goes for 4. Back-to-back boundaries. And 2 lovely shots from Asif Sheikh.
Yes, this time around it was a bit shorter and quicker through the air by Akil Hussain. Went to the back foot and cut it very fiercely, beating the fielder at cover point. Even though it was a misfield, nevertheless a boundary for Nepal.
They got 34 for 2 in their power play in the previous game, the first T20I. Field has been strengthened on the offside. Smart. Fielder was taken out of mid-wicket previous ball and put into the offside, and it's tucked there for 1.
Yes, 2 back-to-back boundaries and a single for Asif Sheikh. Just rotating the strike. The left-hand, right-hand combination can disrupt the bowler's line and length. That is what these 2 Nepalese are trying to do. Talking about Akil Hussain, he's such a clever campaigner, clever bowler. The arm ball that he bowls, like we saw what Kushal Bertel had coming into him. And even Rohit Podol, the captain, who tried to slog sweep that ball, the ball coming into the right-hander and getting him keen bowled. Kushal Malla giving himself a bit of time, his natural and aggression.
Mind of the 2 deep fielders are at long on and deep mid-wicket. And the reason why I'll allude to what I said earlier, that you have to scrap, is because there are 2 batting lineups that are not necessarily going to score 190, 200 for you, not often anyway. And Nepal fields so well and use their bowling so strategically that the West Indies have to believe here that they need to limit them to something under 150. That'll be the goal. Whether they do that, only time will tell. It's good batting. It really is good batting. He got the length to play the shot again to close out the power play. 39 for 2.
For over 5 years, Ruby Homes have proudly delivered 200 plus quality homes across Sydney. Every build is crafted with care, designed for families and built to last. Our journey is about more than the construction. It's about creating communities where families grow, thrive and call home. Ruby Homes, building with trust, passion and excellence.
The last over of the power play, courtesy Asif Sheikh and Kushal Malla. This is the power play package, nicely tucked away off his pads. This one plumb in front, Akil Hussain. And we are talking about this shot. Rohit Paudel trying to slog sweep back. This is an incredibly good shot by Kushal Malla. Asif Sheikh again going over the top.
And I understand why Akil Hussain chose to bowl a third. He had 2 for 4 from 2 overs. Usually he would press for a third. But good on Nepal and these two batters to take advantage of the final power play over. Now the middle overs, crucial. You've got Bidesi who will come into the attack. Zishan Motara on his international debut. Fabian Allen was a little expensive in the first game. West Indies have gone with the extra spin option tonight.
Yes, identifying that the pitch is a little bit on the slower side. That is why they went with an extra spinner. Very well bowled back of the length by Jason Holder. Asif Sheikh wanted to take a run, but Kushal Malla sent him back.
Yeah, that's kind of where, after Jason Holder was struck, that was my option. He bowled an attempted Yorker, 2 attempted Yorkers, 1 was a full toss. That's sort of where I thought he might have gone after being struck down the ground. And there are different ways of operation.
That's way down the leg side. I think he tried to attempt an in-swinger. You can see the wrist position. That was, the seam was facing the fine leg fielder.
Yeah, he's experienced enough, Jason Holder, to know what he wants to. My option, and there are different ways, as I said, of doing it, would be asking them to play slightly more off the back foot. Not that one is right or wrong, because they're driving the ball well. So I would want to find out anyway what the back foot game looks like.
Absolutely right, Ian. Jason Holder, very experienced player, a very good campaigner. He knows what to do, what not to do. That is why he's bowling back at the length. I want to see one bouncer to Asif Sheikh to get him to the back foot, not let him in to drive.
Leg side field is strengthened. 3 deep fielders at mid-wicket, square leg and long on. Trouble at the bowler's end, trouble. He gets back. I think he gets back. That was outstanding fielding though by Zishan Motara at backward point. Oh, did he get back?
Zishan, boy.
West Indies believe they have their man.
This is the first time we've seen in 2 matches between the 2 Nepali batters misunderstanding. That was a very good fielding at backward point.
Gone by a foot at least. I thought he got back my error. That's good from Zishan Motara on debut. That's a sort of fielding that we've seen from Nepal, and that's the energy the West Indies need to bring with their youngsters in the field. Young kid from Barbados on debut, fielding in those hot spots at backward point. And Kushal Malla goes for 7, 43 for 3.
For 7 years, Safa Estate Agents has been redefining boutique real estate across Australia. From traditional residential sales to project marketing, land sales and house and land packages. We make every property journey seamless. With 8 offices nationwide, more than 80 dedicated agents and over 1,000 successful transactions completed, Safa Estate Agents is your trusted property partner. Safa Estate Agents, your local real estate experts. Thank you.
Sandeep Jora in at 5. One of the things the West Indies would have talked about is this being more intense in the field. Motara has done that. And Holder has now pulled his length back for the 2nd consecutive delivery. But that piece of fielding was outstanding.
Yes, it was. That created the run out. Kushal Malla back in the hut. Talking about Sandeep, let's look at the wicket again. Excellent dive. And threw the ball very quickly to Jason Holder. The throw was accurate. And the rest of doing by Jason Holder.
Yeah, that's more like it. That's more West Indian stuff. Wide signal though. It does not please Holder any.
Yeah, we all thought that was a very good bumper by Jason Holder, but given as a wide. The batsman Sundeep Zora had to take evasive action. It was headed directly to his helmet.
.45 for 3.
ठुलो बाउको छोरा जस्तो जहाँ पाए त्यही जालास् नि भन्दै थिए तर होइन रहेछ.
Expert education.
For quality furniture, mattresses and appliances, Myalu has all your homeware needs covered with comfort and functionality at affordable prices. Myalu Furniture, the brand you can trust in Rockdale and myaluhomes.com.au.
In today as well as Jedia Blades. No Obed McCoy. Ramon Simmons, 2 left-arm seamers left out for a fellow left-arm seamer and a wrist spinner. And one of those wrist spinners who was bowled well in the first game, Navin Badesi into the attack.
Oh yes, Navin, sweet.
Very good start, very left arm from the first game. Took 3 wickets in the first game. He doesn't turn the ball so much, but he's very, very accurate.
And bowls a good length, and his journey has been a fascinating one for me because he comes from the same country, Trinidad and Tobago, but he emanates more from the northeast of the country, where I come from the north.
Keep going up, keep going up. Come on now, babe.
He went to his primary school up in that part of the country and then to Queen's Royal College in Port of Spain. And he talks about having to wake up, to leave home at 3 o'clock in the morning to travel from where he lived in Bish to Queen's Royal College and then return home at 5:36 in the evening. And his control of length in that first T20 international was remarkable and creditable.
Hit it over extra cover, Asif Sheikh. Yet another boundary for him. Excellently played by Asif Sheikh over the extra cover. This was slightly fuller delivery by Naveen in the slot. Nicely done by Asif Sheikh.
Better.
Good cricket all round by Asif Sheikh, hitting a 4 and taking a single, rotating the strike again.
And the boundary actually brought up the 50 for Nepal. Mbadesi has to get back to his good length. That's better, that's the length. Don't experiment too much initially. 52 for 3.
For quality furniture, mattresses and appliances, Myalu has all your homeware needs covered with comfort and functionality at affordable prices. Myalu Furniture, the brand you can trust in Rockdale and myaluhomes.com.au.
Well, the 50s come up in good style too. Asif Sheikh is anchoring this innings. But after what feels like a rather needless run-out, not even a dive attempted by Kushal Malla to try and regain his ground at the non-striker's end. It's left Nepal in a slightly difficult position, as we'll see the debutant. Leg spin from both ends and given the treatment immediately, over-pitched by young Zishan. Spanked away for 4 by Asif Sheikh, who's looking very good, as I welcome Carlos Brathwaite.
Yeah, nice shot from Asif Sheikh, getting into his innings nicely. Hit wide of long off. Looks powerful, but it's classy as well.
Wouldn't have been too many times a West Indian 11 would have fielded 2 specialist wrist spinners.
Yeah, it's a good change. Something that West Indies fans, I think coaches, all and sundry have been crying out for. And it's still a work in progress. I don't think because you have 2 spinners all of a sudden now we'd be able to get 20 wickets straight off the bat, but series like this is so important to be able to test them. It's a level up from breakout. They always get a chance or a fair chance or a long enough run in the CPL. So this is where you sink or swim.
And just the 2 appearances in the CPL this year for the Barbados Royals. 19 professional appearances in total, but what a special moment. You remember that moment yourself when you got your first cap, Carlos? Slug sweep comes out, finds the gap and finds 4. Good identification of length from Sundeep Jora, and well put away.
Yeah, as soon as he's been a bit full, they've attacked. They know the length they want to attack. They're finding the angles nicely.
Up round the corner, and a very nervy first over for the youngster is dispatched away for 13. Nepal on the rise at 65 for 3.
तेरो कलेजको कुरा कहाँ पुग्यो?
हुँदैछ बुवा।
यसले आफ्नो करियरको बारेमा चिन्तै छैन? तेरो ठुलबुवाको छोरोलाई हेर त।
मैले गरेको काम त कहिले देख्नै हुन्न है तपाई। करियर पनि उसैलाई गरेर सोध्नु न।
गरिरहेछ त उसले।
पुरा कुरा त सुन्नुपर्छ ठुलो बाउको छोरा जस्तो जहाँ पाए त्यही जालास नि भन्दै थिए तर होइन रहेछ
Expert education. Let's plan your career together.
Just a little surge for Nepal. Despite that run out of Kushal Malla, they've continued to attack the inexperienced wrist spinners. 20 have come from the last 2 overs. Real challenge for wrist spinners, whoever they're playing against, coming into international cricket.
Yeah, not with much cricket behind either of them, to be fair to them.
I was asking you what receiving your first cap was like. What's something like this, getting tips and knowledge passed on by a West Indian legend to you?
Yeah, it'd be important, and not necessarily from a leg spin perspective. Not sure how many leg spinners Bish has bowled, but you know, talking about understanding tactics, kind of an acceptance of where he is. And I have had the pleasure of talking to Bish before games, and it actually kind of calmed me down a lot. A lot of times it's him trying to find out different things from the player, and as a player it soothes you because someone with the stature of Ian Bishop is asking you about how you see the game and allowing you to share your nuggets with him. So yeah, I think it's mighty important, and after a good showing, it would have felt good for him to have a chat with someone like Ian Bishop, both from Trinidad, made him feel really comfortable. And you know, it's such a highly charged area, international cricket. You always try to find those bits that soothe you before or after a game.
Just beats the cover fielder and is going to race ever so closely to the rope. It's now giving it a kiss. That will be 4. Not sure it was the strongest effort from the captain at cover in Akil Hussain, and then behind him the former captain Jason Holder doesn't really follow it up. The end result will be 4.
Yeah, this is where Nepal definitely won the first game in the field, whether it was the run-outs or saving runs on the boundary.
They're just so quick between the wickets. They do all the basics right, and it was those 1%ers that proved the difference.
Yeah, 100%. And you thought West Indies started a little bit better with Zishan Matara at point effecting the run out, but it hasn't continued in that direction. It's something that need to change in the final 10 overs if they decide to salvage this game.
Well, all of a sudden it feels as though the honours are even. The West Indies, no doubt, had the best of the first half of that first session, but Nepal are surging thanks to a good partnership. It's worth 31 now. And as we get to the halfway stage of the first innings, it'll be time for the players to take in a drink, with Nepal at 74 for 3.
हजुर नमस्ते सबैजनालाई म चाहिँ समिता काफ्ले म चाहिँ एससीएलजी लयर्समा काम गर्छु मैले चाहिँ कम्पनसेसन सम्बन्धी मात्र काम गर्छु तपाई सडक दुर्घटनामा परेर इन्जुर्ड हुनुभएको छ काममा चाहिँ तपाईको दुर्घटना भएर इन्जुर्ड हुनुभएको छ अथवा चाहिँ तपाईको चाहिँ मेडिकल नेग्लिजेन्सको कारणले चाहिँ तपाई बिरामी पर्नु भएको छ भने मैले तपाईलाई सहयोग गर्न सक्छु प्लिज रिच आउट टु मी आई क्यान हेल्प यु विथ योर पर्सनल इन्जुरी क्लेम
For over 5 years, Ruby Homes have proudly delivered 200 plus quality homes across Sydney. Every build is crafted with care, designed for families and built to last. Our journey is about more than the construction. It's about creating communities where families grow, thrive and call home. Ruby Homes, building with trust, passion and excellence.
For quality furniture, mattresses and appliances, Myaloo has all your homeware needs covered, with comfort and functionality at affordable prices. Myaloo Furniture, the brand you can trust, in Rockdale, and myaloohomes.com.au.
For 7 years, Safa Estate Agents has been redefining boutique real estate across Australia. From traditional residential sales to project marketing, land sales and house and land packages. We make every property journey seamless. With 8 offices nationwide, more than 80 dedicated agents and over 1,000 successful transactions completed, Sapphire Estate Agents is your trusted property partner. Sapphire Estate Agents, your local real estate experts. Thank you.
तेरो कलेजको कुरा कहाँ पुग्यो?
हुँदैछ बुवा।
यसले आफ्नो करियरको बारेमा चिन्तै छैन। तेरो ठुलबुवाको छोरोलाई हेर त।
मैले गरेको काम त कहिले देख्नै हुन्न है तपाई। करियर पनि उसैलाई गरेर सोध्नु न।
गरिरहेछ त उसले।
पुरा कुरा त सुन्नुपर्छ। ठुलबुवाको छोरा जस्तो जहाँ पाए त्यही जालास नि भन्दै थिए, तर होइन रहेछ।
Expert education. Let's plan your career together.
Here's the 3 wickets that have fallen. Kushal Patel got himself in a horrible tangle. And Rohit Powdell probably just felt the pressure of the dot balls building up against him. And then this was probably the unforgivable one, a real mix-up. Marvellous work by the youngster at backward point, combining with Jason Holder to catch Kusal Mala short. He was run out for 7. Lots of spin options for the West Indies tonight. Fabian Allen, an experienced one of those. He comes into the attack now for the first time with the 2 right-handers at the crease. And the talk you would imagine, Carlos, for the West Indies in that drinks break will be that they need to break this partnership, as they do take on the single. That could have been close. He's a phenomenal fielder, Fabian Allen. The initial stop was very good. Could this have been out with a direct hit?
Definitely it's close. You talk about fielding and fielding prowess. I think Fabian Allen's up there with one of the best in the world. Slight fumble on the return, but up quickly and would have been gone. Would have been gone.
You talk about him being one of the best fielders in the world. Kareem Agor's catch the other day comes with that pedigree from the USA days. I think this was out. I think you're right. Gone, and gone for all money. To even turn that into an opportunity was marvellous athleticism. But you must have been impressed by Nepal's fielding, not just Dipender Singh Ari, who you knew all about, having played with him at the GT20, but Kushal Patel too.
Yeah, it was a good fielding performance. I think the intensity is what I loved. A lot of men fast across the ground. They get to the ball quickly. They look hungry. And it's the one thing, if regardless of sport that you play, if you are the underdog, you know that you have to get the 1%ers right. You know you have to, in cricket, do the basics. That's fielding, that's turning ones into twos. That's turning twos into ones when you're in the field, being really tight, almost having a siege mentality. And if the big dog isn't up to the mark, you can outgun them with your basics versus their skills.
I know they'll have been well prepped, and I'm not saying they were underestimating Nepal, but do you feel they were surprised by particularly the speed to the ball that the fielders showed? Swept very powerfully and swept for 4. A controlled stroke of the highest quality. Asif Sheikh going through the gears nicely. It's 80 for 3. Really good shot, this one.
Yeah, off the stumps, but he swept off length. Saw it was back into the pitch, and what I like about it is you rolled his wrist nicely, getting all the bat over the ball and into the ground.
तेरो कलेजको कुरा कहाँ पुग्यो?
हुँदैछ बुवा।
यसले आफ्नो करियरको बारेमा चिन्तै छैन। तेरो ठुलबुवाको छोरोलाई हेर त।
मैले गरेको काम त कहिले देख्नै हुन्न है तपाई। करियर पनि उसैलाई गरेर सोध्नु न।
गरिरहेछ त उसले।
पुरा कुरा त सुन्नुपर्छ। ठुलबुवाको छोरा जस्तो जहाँ पाए त्यही जालास नि भन्दै थिए, तर होइन रहेछ।
Expert education.
West Indies probably just starting to feel the pressure a touch, so much so the captain has said, now's the time for me to bowl my 4th and final over.
Yeah, there'll be that 140 in the mind of the West Indian players. They couldn't chase it for 150 in the first game. You know, almost have that as a target. They don't want Nepal to reach. So I think psychologically being in this situation, they're feeling the pressure a bit.
And even if this is a tight over, let's say it goes for 2 or 3, Nepal still have a position whereby they might better their score from 2 days ago.
And I think if West Indies look after the middle, they'll think that how the innings subsided in the first game, that they can do something similar and restrict Nepal. However, we know in cricket, wickets in hand are so important, and they would think that with wickets in hand, it's possible for them to finish better than they did in the first game, and that would be the cause of concern. So Akil Hussain has brought himself back to try to make a breakthrough. Asif Sheikh going well on 48 off 31, Joro better than a runner ball. So this is a seasoned partnership, and he's seen the importance of having to break it.
It's a remarkably similar position to 2 days ago, because at the end of the 12th over in that historic win for Nepal, they were 82 for 3. So almost a carbon copy. They posted 148 that night. They'd like a few more, I suspect, with the fact that Akil Hussain will be bowled out in 2 deliveries' time.
Gotcha.
Going to take on the quick single, and Sheikh had to hurry. An appeal from Akil Hussain, a delayed one. He says, how is that, umpire? Umpire has a think and says, no, we won't go upstairs. Safe single.
Yeah, just think it should have been more of a chance. It's not close at all. So could it have been a quicker throw? Could Akil Hussain be behind the stumps to have the catch and go back? Questions are being asked of a young West Indies fielding team, but youth should mean exuberance and intensity.
Well, it's a very good set, as always, from Akil Hussain. He'll finish with the marvellous figures. Well, 4 overs, 2 for 21. It's 83 for 3.
ठुलो बाउको छोरा जस्तो जहाँ पाए त्यही जालास् नि भन्दै थिए, तर होइन रहेछ।
Expert education.
Fabian Allen. Here's another boundary, perhaps the first 6 of the innings. And this has been some lovely ball striking to go with 12 fours from Nepal.
Fantastic, Sandeep Zora. 24 of 17, he has come back into the side. Second match he's playing in this series. Very well timed. He's a very elegant player, Sandeep. Brilliant. A 6 followed by a single.
Use the wicket, boys. Come on, boys, come on.
Let's have a look at this in the replay. Very well timed.
It's a wonderfully well compiled half century for Asif Sheikh. His 8th in T20 internationals. And he joins his brother, who has a half century against the West Indies in ODIs. And the Sheikhs doing their thing.
One of the most stylish batters. He's been getting starts as well. 50 of 34. A wonderful opportunity for him to convert. Reverse it this time. Big appeal. Would have missed the stumps for sure. The younger Sheikh, Asif Sheikh. Some exquisite looking shots. Times the ball really well. Swept really hard, but straight to the fielder. This time only a single. How rare is it, Ian, for both the brothers to be so good to make it to the national side. Such proud parents there must be in his home city in Birganj. On the back foot towards the offside will be a single. So 50 partnership has also come up after 13, 93 for 3.
It's wonderfully compiled, and he'll be hoping to kick on for even more, given that he's now set. Oh, very well set.
Come on, Navin. Come on, Navi. Come on, Navi boy.
Desi again. None for 17 so far. We found it a little bit tougher today as Nepal have been a little bit more aggressive, even though they lost those 2 early wickets.
Down the track this time, full swing of the bat, the ball has gone very high, and another handsome 6 here for Sandeep Zohra. Oh, he's loving it. Premeditated this time, came down the track, and right thing to do as well. Nepal now getting into a very strong position, and this freedom for the batters to come down the track. They're certainly looking for a score better than what they scored the first match. So 100 up as well. So Nepal getting into a fantastic position from here now. More than 6 overs to go, Ian. How do you think this pair will approach from here now?
They've got a lot of resources left. Obviously, they've got 7 wickets, Nepal. So they should be looking to get in excess of 160. That would be the theory with this partnership well established. Good running again. So that's some of the impressive stuff that they've done. They've supplemented the boundary hitting today with that excellent running that we saw in the first game.
Certainly the running between the wickets has always been a strength for the Nepalese. Kushal Malla isn't known to be that fast, and he was run out. But this pair, Asif and Zohra, Sandeep Zohra, also an excellent runner in between the wickets. He's moved on to 35 in just 23. Another single, 12 runs of this over, 14 gone, 105 for 3.
For 7 years, Safa Estate Agents has been redefining boutique real estate across Australia. From traditional residential sales to project marketing, land sales and house and land packages. We make every property journey seamless. With 8 offices nationwide, more than 80 dedicated agents and over 1,000 successful transactions completed, Safa Estate Agents is your trusted property partner. Safa Estate Agents, your local real estate experts. Thank you.
Excellent. Last 30 deliveries, 40 runs have come. And I think they've sort of, not shocked, but surprised the West Indies with the consistency of boundary hitting, the aggression that they've shown with the bat.
Could not have agreed more. The counter-attack was right on point for Nepal. That's exactly how they should have approached this game, and they did the same. And I think it has surprised the West Indies team.
Blades. And what have the spinners done? Navin Bidesi's a lot more expensive than he was in that first game. He's gone at 9s. Motara's bowled 1 for 13. Fabian Allen at 8s is not too bad. So it's not surprising they've had to go back to one of their 2 specialist seamers in Blades.
He's timing the ball really well here, Sandeep Zora. You think of Sandeep and you think of youngsters who you think have underperformed in their career. He was out of the side as well. Tremendous ability. Fantastic timer of the ball. And a very handy fielder himself. That's the VIP box there. Chatur Bahadur Chand, the president of Cricket Association of Nepal. Few other board members as well.
Should be gone, should be. No one goes for it. Unbelievable. Hussain left it for Blades. Blades left it for Hussain. In the end, no one. No love lost now.
Miscommunication. 1/3 thought the other would go for it. Eventually, none did. Very lucky this. Very fortuitous here. Is it Sandeep Zora's night? Asif, 53 of 37. He's been there right from the start. Nepal lost both its openers early in the previous game, but this time Asif has stayed there. And this is how the ball landed on no man's land. Yes, Asif probably just came in the way of the bowler, but should have been better communication anyways.
Cross seamer here again from Blades. And that's another area that the West Indies hope to improve on from the first game. There were 10 wides. Yeah, I think that's where Akil Hussain has to accept that he should have gone for the catch, because Blades was definitely alongside the batter. Just momentarily, just there. So he was a little inhibited, which Akil Hussain should have been the one to take that.
Slow one this time, beaten up completely. Asif looking to pull that shot, pull that ball. Completely beaten up.
It's a field set that suggests maybe a higher percentage of going into the surface with 4 deep fielders leg side, only 1 fielder outside of the circle offside. 2 straight on that occasion.
Another wide. This has been a consistent problem for the West Indies bowlers. Six wides already, 10 in the first match. Bonus runs here for Nepal. Beaten this time with the pace. Very tight over this time. 3 runs despite the 2 wides. 15 gone. 108 for 3.
ठुलो बाउको छोरा जस्तो जहाँ पाए त्यही जालास् नि भन्दै थिए, तर होइन रहेछ.
Expert education.
Score after 15 overs almost runs parallel with what Nepal managed to achieve at the same point in the innings in the first game. They were 4 down then for 108, but they got strangled a little bit in the last 5, and Kyle Mayers into the attack. Sometimes you'd see Kyle Mayers a lot in this format, Sachin, use the new ball and swing it into the right-handers or across the left-handers. Occasionally he'd bowl at the back end. It's not an easy job coming to bowl your first over now in what we call the death with 2 set batters.
Pulled really well this time. The sound of the bat, fantastic. And first 6 for Asif. It was towards the bigger side of the ground. Fantastic shot, and he knew the ball had traveled the distance right after he struck. The sound so crispy. Nepal going on really well here.
They're not big boundaries here by any stretch of the imagination, but that was a fantastic blow. 12 fours, 3 sixes. In previous game, 8 sixes and 6 fours in their innings.
Here's the onside again. Didn't get to the middle of the bat this time, I suppose. This has been a wonderful innings by Asif. He scored 60, stayed there when his partners were falling. Nepal lost 3 early wickets. And this partnership now, 73 of 56 already. Zohra, 38 of 28. A perfect partnership that Nepal required at that point of time. Looking to go back for the second run. They decide to go for the second run. This is not even a new thing now. Nepal converting ones into twos. Almost a hallmark of Nepal's approach.
And again, one of the features and that was decisive in that first game. And they have to look now to Jason Holder with his 2 overs left to come back into the attack to look to close out the innings. He's their go-to man at the end of the innings and try to stem this wonderful partnership. It's truly been spectacular. Nepal going well, 121 for 3.
ठुलो बाउको छोरा जस्तो जहाँ पाए त्यही जालास् नि भन्दै थिए तर होइन रहेछ
Expert education.
अस्ट्रेलियामा घरको सपना तपाईं आट्नुहोस् हामी पुर्याउँछौं थिंक वाइज फाइनेन्शियल सल्युसन
Really good partnership. It should have been broken, and I fully agree with Ian Bishop that it should have been Akil Hussain, the captain. He should have come in with his momentum, having walked in to take that catch that would have dismissed Sandeep Jura. But the life has been given, and it means Holder is called upon for a very important 2 overs. Doesn't look best pleased with a couple of the decisions tonight, but that one clearly a wide as I say good evening to Paresh Lahani. Nepal in a good position here, Paresh.
Good evening, Lenny. Yes, Nepal definitely in a very good position here. Still 7 wickets in hand. Power hitters yet to come. Gulshan Jha, Dipendra Singh Aire and Adil Alam. The 3 power hitters. Very good innings by Zora and Asif Sheikh.
Big swing and a miss. You can see in that little statistic in the bottom left of your screen. Here at Sharjah in T20s this year, there's been plenty of runs on offer towards the end of the innings.
We can clearly see just 7.83 in the power play, middle overs 7.99 and 11.38 in the death overs.
Man at long on is going to watch it sail over his head. Rohit Paudel elated with that. The captain claps on as Jura finds another maximum, his 3rd. Nepal on the charge.
This was picked up very nicely by Sandeep Zora, over long on for a 6. And off cutter ball by Jason Holder. Nicely picked away by Sandeep Zora for a 6. The 3rd 6, as you said, Lenny, has moved to 49 of 33. A good partnership this, 85 of 62.
Yet another big selection call from Stuart Law has gone right. So many have called for this man to get into this T20I side more regularly. He's been given his chance. And he's shown all his class to make a 4th T20I 50. First coming against a Test nation, first against the West Indies for him. And he's played ever so well. It's come off 34 balls, 3 4s, 3 6s.
You can see the strike rate, 147.1 for Sandeep Zora. Asif Sheikh opened the batting. He's on 60 of 42. 3 6s and 3 4s for Sandeep Zora in his 50. Facing just 32 balls. 34 balls, I beg your pardon.
Hold around the wicket, Asif Sheikh. Sheikh just loses his shape completely. Good change of pace, bowled into the surface. Yeah, both of these batters, both Asif Sheikh and Sandeep Jura, tasting milestone 50s against Test nations in this format for the first time. It's just such a golden opportunity for this Nepal side.
Yes, it is. 1 up in the series, 3-match series for Nepal and West Indies. The first time a T20I bilateral series has been played by Nepal.
Man out at deep cover. He's not quite going to get there, and if anyone could have got there, it would have been Superman himself, Fabian Allen. Just checked up and dipped on him in the deep. Rohit Paudel spoke about 160 at the toss. They're right on track for that and maybe more.
Absolutely, they are. If this partnership moves towards the 20th over, they might well get exception of 160. You can see the projected score there.
Good Yorker, and well dug out too by Sandeep Jura, who will keep the strike. It's 131 for 3. How much of the performances of Nepal surprised you, or were you expecting them to be really, really competitive against a side ranked 12 places above them?
To be honest, Lenny,
तेरो कलेजको कुरा कहाँ पुग्यो?
हुँदैछ बुवा।
यसले आफ्नो करियरको बारेमा चिन्तै छैन? तेरो ठुलबुवाको छोरोलाई हेर त।
मैले गरेको काम त कहिले देख्नै हुन्न है तपाई। करियर पनि उसैलाई गरेर सोध्नु न।
गरिरहेछ त उसले।
पुरा कुरा त सुन्नुपर्छ। ठुलबुवाको छोरा जस्तो जहाँ पाए त्यही जालास नि भन्दै थिए, तर होइन रहेछ।
Expert education. Let's plan your career together.
Fielding, you never know.
Yeah, they'll certainly be confident of maybe taking an unassailable 2-0 series lead as Jediah Blades returns for his 4th and final over. I've been impressed with him. Remarkable to think of a player as talented as this 23-year-old. Just 2 appearances in the CPL this year for the Guyana Amazon Warriors.
Yeah, he's one of the pick of the bowlers for today. Jediah, 3.1 overs, just 15 runs given away by him. Under 5 runs per over for him.
Pump towards long on, and again over his head. Jura showing his power and his class to go with it. That's his 4th maximum.
Talking about Zadia bowling good overs, 3.1 overs for 15 runs. Ultimately gets a 6 in the last over of his spell.
Oh, 6 more. Massive. What a strike from Sandeep Jura. Nepal are in dreamland here.
Sandeep Jura just catching on to his partner, Asif Sheikh. He's crossed his partner, 63 of just 38 deliveries. 100 partnership in 69 balls.
What a way to go to that landmark 100 partnership. That's cleared the ropes by many a mile. Outstanding strike, probably the biggest 6 of the night. Just sublime from Sandeep Jura. And Nepal fans probably can't quite believe it's already a career best for him, passing the 56 he made against PNG. That was out in Hong Kong last year. And he just keeps going, but this time I think he might have holed out, hit it straight to the man. And the fun is going to end for the moment, but what an innings we've witnessed. Strike rate up over 160, career best numbers for Jura, but he perishes in the hunt for 3 consecutive 6s. But we're going to maybe just have a look at the front foot, Paresh. Surely not.
Sandeep Jura just held there by the umpire to check the front foot of the bowler.
Well, Asif Sheikh knows his cricket. He said, wait, you just wait. The umpires want to have a look upstairs. Surely not, young Jediah Blades. Surely you've kept your front foot behind that line. Oh, now. I'm glad I'm not up in the box. Buddy Pradhan has all that experience. He'll have to adjudicate, is there anything behind the line? I don't know, Paresh, is my answer. I'd much rather be here than in the hot seat. This is very, very close.
It sure is. They always say the line belongs to the umpire. Is this the part when he lands the heel?
All he needs is something behind the line at the point of contact. The foot is not down at that stage, it is there. Now, is there any part of the big size 12, size 13s behind that front line? Sandeep Jura has actually gone back into his position. He feels as though this will be given as a no ball. It's ever so close. And by maybe just the barest of margins, despite Sandeep Jura having retaken his position, he thought it was a no ball from looking up at the big screen. But Buddy Pradhan said just a millimetre, just something behind the line. It means that Jura's gone for 63. It's 143 for 4.
For over 5 years, Ruby Homes have proudly delivered 200 plus quality homes across Sydney. Every build is crafted with care, designed for families and built to last. Our journey is about more than the construction. It's about creating communities where families grow, thrive and call home. Ruby Homes, building with trust, passion and excellence.
So close, wasn't it? You're giving the no ball, you mean? I'll give it a out. Young Gulshan Jat, the power hitting left-hander to the crease at number 6. he can have impact, but a wicket will always stem the momentum that Nepal have built up. Has come in a little bit of controversy because of just how close it was. He hit 2 sixes the 2 previous balls, Paresh.
That came out of the inner part of the bat, couldn't time it. He hit 2 consecutive sixes and trying to hit the third one. Perishes. Nevertheless, a wonderful innings by Sandeep Zohra.
Really skillful bowling. Outside of those 2 sixes, that was an outstanding spell from Jediah Blades. 1 for 27 for him. It's 143 for 4.
हजुर नमस्ते सबैजनालाई म चाहिँ समिता काफ्ले म चाहिँ एससीएलजी लयर्समा काम गर्छु मैले चाहिँ कम्पनसेसन सम्बन्धी मात्र काम गर्छु तपाई सडक दुर्घटनामा परेर इन्जुर्ड हुनुभएको छ काममा चाहिँ तपाईको दुर्घटना भएर इन्जुर्ड हुनुभएको छ अथवा चाहिँ तपाईको चाहिँ मेडिकल नेग्लिजेन्सको कारणले चाहिँ तपाई बिरामी पर्नु भएको छ भने मैले तपाईलाई सहयोग गर्न सक्छु प्लिज रिच आउट टु मी आई क्यान हेल्प यु विथ योर पर्सनल इन्जुरी क्लेम
Well, Jason Holder is a certainty to bowl one of the final 2. The big question is who's going to bowl the other one. It would be a very tall task to ask of one of the 2 young wrist spinners. Bit of say has bowled 3. Here comes Holder. He'll bowl the 19th. Paresh, I have no idea at all who Akeal Hussain is thinking to bowl the 20th.
Yes, talking about Jason, he's going to bowl the penultimate over, Jason Holder. Hussain is already done with his 4 overs.
Is this a miscount, a misstep from Akeal Hussain?
It might be because of Sandeep Zohra's innings. He hit 2 sixes in a row.
You just wonder whether or not he's planned it this way, that he's going to ask a young wrist spinner to bowl the 20th and final. Kyle Mayers is the other option. I suppose the experience of Fabian Allen possibly to spear them in, but Gulshan Jha loves left arm spin if he's still at the crease in the 20th and final. Just outside the guideline. No arguments this time from Jason Holder because Gulshan Jha did not move.
He's trying to bowl to his field, but bowling a bit wider of the off stump of the left-hander. He has a short third. Backward deep point, a cover point, and the long off as well. There's a short extra cover.
Sliced away, and sliced all the way. What a stunning stroke from Gulshan Jha. How's he got this all the way for 6?
He timed it very well, Gulshan Jha. He's a very good timer of the ball, a good hitter, a big hitter as well. I think the bottom hand came into play.
Dumbstruck here. Don't know how he's got that up and away for 6. Like a bullet all the way into the gate. Clever comeback. The pace comes off. The fingers are rolled over the delivery.
Gulshan Jha talking to himself, just telling himself, I think, to keep your mind calm. Still 6.3 overs, 1.3 overs to go.
Oh, now, I think he's hit him. May well have a concussion check here because the short ball has just surprised Gulshan Jha, given his leg byes, and rightly, we will see the physio brought on. Paresh, I know your prowess with the bat. You were maybe a little more technically correct than Gulshan Jha up at the top of the order, but how, oh how, has he got this one all the way over the rope? It wasn't a bad delivery necessarily.
This was the ball that hit his helmet. A good bumper by Jason Holder. Let's hope he's fine, Gulshan Jha. He gave a thumbs up to Jason Holder when he asked him, are you okay or not?
Yeah, it was a really heavy blow. Good to see that he's okay and fit to continue. Now, let's have a look at this 6. How did he get this there all the way?
This is all the bottom hand that he used to play the shot. You can see that. Look at the use of the bottom hand.
Outstanding, and I think it's actually where Jason Holder's trying to bowl. He's trying to get it full and wide outside the off stump. Audacious in the way in which, as you say, gets that bottom hand through the stroke. Love the Nepal glove, the Nepal flag on the gloves as well. 19 boundaries altogether. And just like we saw the other evening with many different players clearing the ropes, Nepal showing their power. Very good bowling. Crucial dot as the leg by had brought Asif Sheikh onto strike. He's just maybe hit a bit of a lull, a slow spot here in the final 5.
Yes, he has, because of Sundip Zora, who played so well. A good innings by him. And Jason Holder is bowling to his field. There's a deep backward point and a deep extra cover. Short third, cover point, and mid-off is inside the circle.
Now, how's this one gone all the way? Almost an action replay, a mirror image, if you will. The first one belonged to Gulshan Jah. This one belongs to Asif Sheikh. The over ends in some style. It's 158 for 4.
तेरो कलेजको कुरा कहाँ पुग्यो?
हुँदैछ बुवा।
यसले आफ्नो करियरको बारेमा चिन्तै छैन? तेरो ठुलबुवाको छोरोलाई हेर त।
मैले गरेको काम त कहिले देख्नै हुन्न है तपाई। करियर पनि उसैलाई गरेर सोध्नु न।
गरिरहेछ त उसले।
पुरा कुरा त सुन्नुपर्छ। ठुलबुवाको छोरा जस्तो जहाँ पाए त्यही जालास नि भन्दै थिए, तर होइन रहेछ।
Expert education. Let's plan your career together.
There's the acceleration. It's come as a team, and they've all carried the side in their own way. First it was Asif Sheikh, critical the way in which he's carrying his bat through this innings. Then Sundeep Jora really picked it up. And now Gulshan Jah. Well, look at that. Outstanding batting again, the bottom hand coming through. Final over. It's Kyle Mayers to bowl it. How's that's the appeal? And it's given. Gets it full, gets it straight, and it's good enough to find the 5th wicket.
We were wondering who's going to bowl the last over. It is Kyle Mayers bowling a full delivery, a Yorker, getting Gulshan Jah right in front of the stumps. Gulshan has to depart.
It was really full. Yeah, it's the back foot. They don't come any easier than that. There's been 2 decisions tonight for Durga Subedi, and he said, I may as well not be here. Anyone would have given it out. Going to go on it, base and middle. It was short and sweet, 6 off 6. 158 for 5.
अस्ट्रेलियामा घरको सपना तपाईं आट्नुस् हामी पुर्याउँछौं थिंक वाइज
Mohamed Adil Alam to the crease, his first international, could be run out here in 3 years instead. I think he's going to get 2 leg byes, and I think we're going to have another concussion check, because for the second time in 2 overs the helmet has been struck and the physio will have to scamper on. Good use of the short ball from Kyle Mayers. Rather remarkably, that was his first ever T20I wicket. He bowls so much in the franchise leagues, I couldn't believe that when our statistician told us. But another good bouncer.
Yes, it was right on the grill. Adil Alam, he must be shook by that delivery. Anyway, 2 runs added to Nepal's total, 160 for 5 in the last over of the innings.
Is this a very conscientious piece of leadership from Stuart Law and Rohit Powdell to get Mohamed Adil Alam, who'll be so nervous after that 3-year gap? Just 14 international appearances. And then obviously a very well publicised reasons why he hasn't been in the team, but back in. He's shown really good form. And he's got big power hitting levers. That has gone many a mile. Welcome back to international cricket, Mohamed Adil Alam.
Even though it was a full toss, the first ball he got a blow on his helmet, and the second ball he hit it for a maximum 6.
The reason I was going to ask you, is it a conscientious piece of leadership, not going with Dipender Singh Airi, who's known as the 6-hitter, going with Adil Alam, giving him his chance back in to the red and blue of Nepal?
It's turning out to be a good decision by the captain and the coach.
Won't beat the captain there, right on the edge of the circle. Great moment for Mohamed Adil Alam. The power that Nepal have shown in the latter stages of this innings. They didn't hit a single 6 in the first 10 overs. They've hit 9 inside 10 overs in the second half.
Yeah, courtesy goes to Sandeep Zohra. 3 6s that he hit. And even Asif Sheikh and Gulshan Jah. And now, Mohamed Adil Alam.
Oh, he's missed out here. They're going to try and scamper a run. No, it's all happening. The butterfingers kicking in, the dew potentially, maybe the humidity. West Indies looking a bit rattled for the second time in just 48 hours.
Yes, they have been. Apart from that 6, this has been a very good over by Kyle Mayers. Again, trying to bowl a leg cutter going down the leg side.
Edged and edged for 4. The runs keep coming. 170's being crossed now. And it's a very, very satisfied looking captain, Rohit Paudel.
Yes, he must be very satisfied with the boys batting like that. Adil Alam getting an edge, fine, down to third man boundary. Last ball to go.
Really good performance this from Nepal, hugely impressive. Yeah, this is going to be gone. It'll be 2 for Mayers. The third ever so easy LBW decision for Durga Subedi, all coming at that end. I think he'll be satisfied with that though. Mohamed Adil Alam back into international cricket. The only change to the team tonight. He's had his impact with 2 boundaries. And if you had offered Nepal 173 from their 20 overs, I think they would have taken it.
The last 5 overs yielded 65 runs, losing 3 wickets for Nepal. 10 runs per over scored in the last 5. More than 10, 12 runs per over. And that was dead in front. A very good performance by the batters of Nepal. Asif Sheikh remaining unbeaten on 68 of 47.
Yeah, maybe a few smiles there from the men from the Caribbean, but there is some concern. They know they are going to have to bat incredibly well to chase this total down and to stay in this series. They lose tonight, it's an unassailable 2-0 lead for Nepal, and who would have thought that 2 days ago, let alone a couple of years ago. The associates do not get to play the full members all together too often. They're showing yet again here in Sharjah why they belong, why Nepal belong. And as one of the great songs in the last couple of years has the fans dancing in the stands, they're going to be so proud of their men from the Himalayas again. A pair of 60s, 60 for Asif Sheikh and 60 for Sandeep Zohra has helped drive this total of 173 for 6. Marvellous partnership, that one, between those 2 key men.
Yes, exactly 100 partnership between Asif Sheikh and Sandeep Zohra. Only 2 batters crossing the 60-run mark. Yielded 173 for 6 in 20 overs. 13 extras for
the bowlers. Well, the 5 wickets that went to those of the ball alongside the run out. 2 for Kyle Mayers, who I suppose did the job that was asked of him. 2 for 21, the pick of the attack, no doubt. That was Akil Hussain, the captain. I thought Jediah Blades bowled exceptionally well for his 1 for 27. Okay, let's get down pitch side for some immediate reaction. Carlos Brathwaite has Jason Holder alongside him.
Jason Holder 175 to win. How good were the Nepalese batters?
Yeah, I thought they played really well. The batters really applied themselves and to put us under some pressure as well too, which was pretty good to see from them. I think the wicket is a little better than it was a couple of days ago, so I think it will be a good run chase.
And what are the thoughts going into half-time break, chasing 175, knowing that 150 was too much in the first game?
Yeah, as I said before, I think the wicket is a lot better than it was 2 days ago. It's a bit more true, a bit firmer as well too. So I expect the ball to come on a little bit better to the bat as it did in the first innings. I think having said that, 170 is pretty much a par score this day and age in T20 cricket. I think if we set it up really well, we give ourselves a good chance to have a crack at it.
All right, go well, Jason. Best of luck for the second half.
Thank you.
For quality furniture, mattresses and appliances, Myalu has all your homeware needs covered with comfort and functionality at affordable prices. Myalu Furniture, the brand you can trust in Rockdale and myaluhomes.com.au.
These are going to have to bat well to hunt down that target of 174 and square the series. Don't go anywhere too far. All the action in just a few moments' time.
For 7 years, Safa Estate Agents has been redefining boutique real estate across Australia. From traditional residential sales to project marketing, land sales and house and land packages, we make every property journey seamless. With 8 offices nationwide, more than 80 dedicated agents and over 1,000 successful transactions completed, Safa Estate Agents is your trusted property partner. Safa Estate Agents, your local real estate experts. Thank you.
Unity Cup, Nepal versus West Indies. Sponsored by Expert Education, Ruby Homes, Sapphire, Yassi Yalji, Myalu Group, Think Wise.
हजुर नमस्ते सबैजनालाई म चाहिँ समिता काफ्ले म चाहिँ एससीएलजी लयर्समा काम गर्छु मैले चाहिँ कम्पनसेसन सम्बन्धी मात्र काम गर्छु तपाई सडक दुर्घटनामा परेर इन्जुर्ड हुनुभएको छ काममा चाहिँ तपाईको दुर्घटना भएर इन्जुर्ड हुनुभएको छ अथवा चाहिँ तपाईको चाहिँ मेडिकल नेग्लिजेन्सको कारणले चाहिँ तपाई बिरामी पर्नु भएको छ भने मैले तपाईलाई सहयोग गर्न सक्छु प्लिज रिच आउट टु मी आई क्यान हेल्प यु विथ योर पर्सनल इन्जुरी क्लेम
For over 5 years, Ruby Homes have proudly delivered 200 plus quality homes across Sydney. Every build is crafted with care, designed for families and built to last. Our journey is about more than the construction. It's about creating communities where families grow, thrive and call home. Ruby Homes, building with trust, passion and excellence.
For 7 years, Safa Estate Agents has been redefining boutique real estate across Australia. From traditional residential sales to project marketing, land sales and house and land packages, we make every property journey seamless. With 8 offices nationwide, more than 80 dedicated agents and over 1,000 successful transactions completed, Safa Estate Agents is your trusted property partner. Safa Estate Agents, your local real estate experts. Thank you.
तेरो कलेजको कुरा कहाँ पुग्यो?
हुँदैछ भयो खोजिरहेको छु
के खोजिस? कलेजको रिजल्ट आएको नि यत्रो टाइम भइसक्यो जति बेला पनि मोबाइलमै बस्छ छैन तेरो उमेरमा मैले यतिको फ्रिडम पाएको भए यसले आफ्नो करियरको बारेमा चिन्तै छैन
म आफ्नो हिसाबले गरिरहेको छु त
गरिस आफ्नो हिसाबले हामीलाई पनि थाहा छ तेरो हिसाब तेरो ठुलबुवाको छोरालाई हेर त
मैले गरेको काम त कहिले देख्नै हुन्न है तपाई जहिले ठुलो बाउको छोरा यो ठुलो बाउको छोरा त्यो करियर पनि उसैलाई गरेर सोध्नु न
गरिरहेछ त उसले
पुरा कुरा त सुन्नुपर्छ ठुलो बाउको छोरा जस्तो बिजोग होला जहाँ पाए त्यही जालास नि भन्दै थिए तर होइन रहेछ
With 21 years dedicated to your dreams, expert education. Let's plan your career together.
For quality furniture, mattresses, and appliances, Myalu has all your homeware needs covered with comfort and functionality at affordable prices. Myalu Furniture, the brand you can trust in Rockdale and myaluhomes.com.au.
अस्ट्रेलियामा घरको सपना तपाईँ आँट्नुहोस् हामी पुर्याउँछौँ थिङ्क
ठुलो बाउको छोरा जस्तो जहाँ पाए त्यही जालास् नि भन्दै थिए तर होइन रहेछ
Expert education.
For over 5 years, Ruby Homes have proudly delivered 200 plus quality homes across Sydney. Every build is crafted with care, designed for families and built to last. Our journey is about more than the construction. It's about creating communities where families grow, thrive and call home. Ruby Homes, building with trust, passion and excellence.
For 7 years, Safa Estate Agents has been redefining boutique real estate across Australia. From traditional residential sales to project marketing, land sales and house and land packages. We make every property journey seamless. With 8 offices nationwide, more than 80 dedicated agents and over 1,000 successful transactions completed, Safa Estate Agents is your trusted property partner. Safa Estate Agents, your local real estate experts. Thank you.
तेरो कलेजको कुरा कहाँ पुग्यो
हुँदैछ बुवा
यसले आफ्नो करियरको बारेमा चिन्तै छैन तेरो ठुलबुवाको छोरोलाई हेर त
मैले गरेको काम त कहिले देख्नै हुन्न है तपाई करियर पनि उसैलाई गरेर सोध्नु न
गरिरहेछ त उसले
पुरा कुरा त सुन्नुपर्छ ठुलबुवाको छोरा जस्तो जहाँ पाए त्यही जालास् नि भन्दै थिए तर होइन रहेछ
Expert education. Let's plan your career together.
For quality furniture, mattresses, and appliances, Myalu has all your homeware needs covered with comfort and functionality at affordable prices. Myalu Furniture, the brand you can trust in Rockdale and myaluhomes.com.au.
अस्ट्रेलियामा घरको सपना तपाईँ आँट्नुहोस् हामी पुर्याउँछौँ थिङ्क वाइज फाइनान्स
हजुर नमस्ते सबैजनालाई म चाहिँ समिता काफ्ले म चाहिँ एससीएलजी लयर्समा काम गर्छु मैले चाहिँ कम्पनसेसन सम्बन्धी मात्र काम गर्छु तपाईँ सडक दुर्घटनामा परेर इन्जुर्ड हुनुभएको छ काममा चाहिँ तपाईँको दुर्घटना भएर इन्जुर्ड हुनुभएको छ अथवा चाहिँ तपाईँको चाहिँ मेडिकल नेग्लिजेन्सको कारणले चाहिँ तपाईँ बिरामी पर्नु भएको छ भने मैले तपाईँलाई सहयोग गर्न सक्छु प्लिज रिच आउट टु मी आई क्यान हेल्प यु विथ योर पर्सनल इन्जुरी क्लेम
तेरो कलेजको कुरा कहाँ पुग्यो
हुँदैछ बुवा खोजिरहेको छु
जति बेला पनि मोबाइलमै बस्छ छैन यसले आफ्नो करियरको बारेमा चिन्तै छैन
म आफ्नो हिसाबले गरिरहेको छु त
गरिस् आफ्नो हिसाबले हामीलाई पनि थाहा छ तेरो हिसाब तेरो ठुलबुवाको छोरोलाई हेर त
मैले गरेको काम त कहिले देख्नै हुन्न है तपाईँ जहिले ठुलो बाउको छोरा यो ठुलो बाउको छोरा त्यो करियर पनि उसैलाई गरेर सोध्नु न
गरिरहेछ त उसले
पुरा कुरा त सुन्नुपर्छ ठुलबुवाको छोरा जस्तो बिजोक होला जहाँ पाए त्यही जालास् नि भन्दै थिए तर होइन रहेछ
with 21 years dedicated to your dreams. Expert education. Let's plan your...
Nepal on the cusp of history. They batted magnificently with excellent boundary hitting prowess. And now Rohit Paudel will be hoping to put the finishing touches on a wonderful performance with the bat. The West Indies, though, will be battling to square this series. It'll be a new opening partnership today with Jewel Andrew, hoping to display his best wares with Kyle Mayers, who was run out, unfortunately, through some excellence in the field by Nepal in the previous game. Carlos Brathwaite alongside me. What do you want to see from this opening partnership?
These are two of the more experienced out of an inexperienced bunch. They need to show the class. I think the power play is mightily important. It's a shift from the two left-handed openers that we saw in the first game to a right-hand, left-hand combination. I think that's to counteract the 1 or 2 overs. Dipendra Singh, Irie may bowl. That's a good matchup. So now that you have a matchup that would be favorable, especially if there's spin, with 2 out in the power play, they need to be expressive. They need to make a dent into this chase from the power play. 2 of your better players, more experienced surely. You need to show the class. They need to show and prove their worth.
Scouting your leg stump. Sorry, middle. Rohit, no sub.
Still a teenager, Jewel Andrew, who will be hoping that the restrictions of the power play would work into his favor. Less than a handful of T20 internationals. Much more experienced Kyle Mayers, as you heard from Carlos. Will be hoping to use his power, strike rate close to 140. Dipendra Singh Irie with a long on, fairly wide, and a deep forward square leg right of your screen. That is something to keep an eye on. He looked to keep the ball tracking inside of the stumps most times with that field set.
Good luck, good luck. Good luck.
1 for 20 for Irie in that first game. Slip is gone into a backward point area. For both coaches will be on tender hooks. Stuart Law on the cusp of a first series win. Rayon Griffith, who's been handed the leading role for this tour, will also be nervous. Five dots. Very good from Dipendra Singh Irie. Can he close it out with a maiden in the first over of this chase? No, he can't, but just one. An excellent first over. One without loss.
तेरो कलेजको कुरा कहाँ पुग्यो?
हुँदैछ बुवा।
यसले आफ्नो करियरको बारेमा चिन्तै छैन? तेरो ठुलबुवाको छोरोलाई हेर त।
मैले गरेको काम त कहिले देख्नै हुन्न है तपाई। करियर पनि उसैलाई गरेर सोध्नु न।
गरिरहेछ त उसले।
पुरा कुरा त सुन्नुपर्छ। ठुलो बाउको छोरा जस्तो जहाँ पाए त्यही जालास नि भन्दै थिए, तर होइन रहेछ।
Expert education. Let's plan your career together.
Right arm over.
Karen KC, he got some swing in that first game. Joel Andrews straddling the crease line.
And there's hesitation already, and that's what a good fielding unit does. It was a quite regulation single, you think, to the dive. And even if he picked it up on the dive, could he have actually ran one of the batters out? But the hesitation is because of 2 run-outs in the first game. With this man on screen, Kyle Mears, losing his wicket to 1. A swift pickup, throw, and direct hit. So there's already hesitation, and there's an awareness of what they have to do to get past the Nepalese fielders.
Deep point, deep backward square in place. Joel Andrew a long way down. Be careful with these swift fielders. Where did it pitch? That's one of the first questions for the umpire.
That was close, very, very close. Where is it pitching? Normally you think if it's hitting and it doesn't straighten and it's not full enough, it may be missing. That looked close on first glance.
Changing the field with deep point coming up and mid-on push back to long on.
Watch it.
80 matches for Akil Hussain, Kyle Mears, 14 Jason Holder with the most, and then Fabian Allen. But a paucity of matches played by the rest of the 11 today. Less than a handful on most occasions.
Yeah, talk about inexperience, and you know, it's still a West Indies team, and there's still a level of pride that you exude when pulling on the maroon. So it's no excuse, still have a job to do, but it is a very inexperienced, especially batting lineup.
And that to me was the challenge. In chasing in that first game, where I thought that 148 was a competitive score, because now a lot of these young kids outside of Kyle Mears in the top order have to take leading roles rather than being in a supporting role if a Shea Hope or let's say a Shimron Hetmeyer or Shilfane Rutherford or Ruston Chase is there. And that is a different responsibility in itself. 3 without loss.
ठुलो बाउको छोरा जस्तो जहाँ पाए त्यही जालास् नि भन्दै थिए, तर होइन रहेछ।
Expert education.
Depth and experience, big gap, almost 400 games. Not something we're accustomed seeing from Nepal and Misfield, but there's almost 400 games difference, and you have the history of the West Indies, but if you look at the playing 11s alone, there's far more experience in blue and red versus maroon and yellow. We saw that lack of experience, especially with the bat in the first game. And it's an even bigger mountain to climb with the bat, chasing to save the series.
And that makes it even tougher. He was at the stumps in that first over, and here as well, he's forced Joel Andrew to expose those stumps. Brilliant from Dipindra Singh Airi.
Couldn't have asked for a better start. Top of middle. Dipindra Singh Airi to right-hander, to left-hander. He keeps the stumps in play. And when they miss, as Joel Andrew did, he hits. Joel Andrew gone for 2. West Indies.
हजुर नमस्ते सबैजनालाई म चाहिँ समिता काफ्ले म चाहिँ एससीएलजी लयर्समा काम गर्छु मैले चाहिँ कम्पनसेसन सम्बन्धी मात्र काम गर्छु तपाई सडक दुर्घटनामा परेर इन्जुर्ड हुनुभएको छ काममा चाहिँ तपाईको दुर्घटना भएर इन्जुर्ड हुनुभएको छ अथवा चाहिँ तपाईको चाहिँ मेडिकल नेग्लिजेन्सको कारणले चाहिँ तपाई बिरामी पर्नु भएको छ भने मैले तपाईलाई सहयोग गर्न सक्छु प्लिज रिच आउट टु मी आई क्यान हेल्प यु विथ योर पर्सनल इन्जुरी क्लेम
Middle. Hey, Baba. 4 to go. Hey, Thori.
Casey Carty. It's very good, Dipindra Singh Airi, just doing the fundamentals. I think those are some of the things that have separated the two teams, at least up to now. Those fundamental things.
Yeah, Dipindra Singh Airi just keeping it wicket to wicket, stump to stump. We know in Sharjah it doesn't bounce as much as other locations. And what probably could have been one to go over the stump and you can essay a horizontal back shot. Here in Sharjah, you're looking to punch as opposed to cut.
Very good arm ball. You could see that curl back into Kyle Mayers at the very last moment. The seam position upright as it went down and curling back in. And again, this is outstanding. 3 overs gone, 5 for 1.
For over 5 years, Ruby Homes have proudly delivered 200 plus quality homes across Sydney. Every build is crafted with care, designed for families and built to last. Our journey is about more than the construction. It's about creating communities where families grow, thrive and call home. Ruby Homes, building with trust, passion and excellence.
Akeem Ogist, Amir Django, all to come. One of the things I always look at, I looked at it in the first game as well, when you have a sort of a fast medium fast seamer who's looking to swing the ball, where do you stand as a batter? Do you come out of your comfort zone and stand in front of the crease? Force him to pull the ball down into the surface, or at least you're negating some swing. There's Carty standing. Django and Ogis batted out of their crease last game, and Carty as well. That is outstanding, not surprising. Kushal Bertel is brilliant. And we're seeing it again and again and again.
Simply sensational. Cross seam, aerial, and Kushal Bertel. Simply brilliant. Karan Casey keeping it simple. Bertel providing the sensational. Katie Carty having to leave. 5 for 2.
तेरो कलेजको कुरा कहाँ पुग्यो?
हुँदैछ बुवा।
यसलाई आफ्नो करियरको बारेमा चिन्तै छैन? तेरो ठुलबुवाको छोरोलाई हेर त।
मैले गरेको काम त कहिले देख्नै हुन्न है तपाईँ। करियर पनि उसैलाई गरेर सोध्नु न।
गरिरहेछ त उसले।
पुरा कुरा त सुन्नुपर्छ। ठुलबुवाको छोरा जस्तो जहाँ पाए त्यही जालास नि भन्दै थिए, तर होइन रहेछ।
Expert education. Let's plan your career together.
Coming right arm over.
Akimog East. Attractive looking player, but called on to play a significant role here.
To your reference, Bishop, the standing outside the crease, and I think we've seen it from Akeem Ogis in the first game, and now you see it again. When you back out of the crease, sometimes there's a feeling as though you still have to go at the ball. You're just moving where you intercept the ball, but you still need to play in relation to your eyes, still under your eyes, still head over the ball. But what a sensational catch. This man has been good. Very, very good, Karan KC. We've spoken about the spin. He's been so disciplined and so difficult to dislodge.
They've just been head and shoulders above this West Indies team in both games so far with the bat, and this catching, you see, he's horizontal in the air by the time the ball gets into the hand, similar to something we saw with Kareem Agor in that first game. But it's the commitment and the reaction time which allows him to make it look so easy. I love to see guys, you look at Kushal Bhatta and he wants it to be in the hot spots. He wants it, he's enthused by it. And that's what I like to see about fielders. Not trying to hide at some point in the field.
But some of the best teams that I've played in, even when it's a dot ball, it gets played to point and everyone is hunting and you're looking at the guy at point. Do you whip the ball back in? Do you just hold it and pass it along? There's just something about fielding that goes beyond just picking the ball up cleanly. Is that ability to love, to want to see the ball come into your hand, whip it back into the keeper, build a little bit of a vibe, is the one thing that you all do together as a unit on the field.
You have to love it, Carlos. You have to love fielding. And Nepal, they display that. They are brilliant at it. 6 for 2 after 4.
हजुर नमस्ते सबैजनालाई म चाहिँ समिता काफ्ले म चाहिँ एससीएलजी लयर्समा काम गर्छु मैले चाहिँ कम्पनसेसन सम्बन्धी मात्र काम गर्छु तपाई सडक दुर्घटनामा परेर इन्जुर्ड हुनुभएको छ काममा चाहिँ तपाईको दुर्घटना भएर इन्जुर्ड हुनुभएको छ अथवा चाहिँ तपाईको चाहिँ मेडिकल नेग्लिजेन्सको कारणले चाहिँ तपाई बिरामी पर्नु भएको छ भने मैले तपाईलाई सहयोग गर्न सक्छु प्लिज रिच आउट टु मी आई क्यान हेल्प यु विथ योर पर्सनल इन्जुरी क्लेम
Yet to really get going, is it? That yellow worm for the West Indies. A lot of cricket to be played here still, but no doubt Nepal, they may need to pinch themselves out there. They are right on top, dominating their higher ranked opposition. Their brilliance in the field. We heard two West Indian legends, our colleagues in the commentary box. Here, Ian Bishop and Carlos Brathwaite just talk about the importance of loving their fielding. And as I'm joined by Sharad Vasakar, Nepal adore fielding. They train religiously. They put in extra hours every single game. It's always Irie and Powdell and Bertel. They take so many balls, and that's why they're so good.
Yeah, Bhurtel has been brilliant. Like, Nepal has always been a good fielding side, Andrew, from the starting days of cricket. From way back 1996, only thing we used to know is about fielding.
I'll tell you something, I don't think there's many better fielders in the world than the man who has the ball in his hand who's a very skillful bowler as well. Gets that arm ball in. Right now, the West Indies look shell-shocked. But it's not just Dipender Singh Airi. With Airi, his brilliance with the ball as well. He's so quick between his deliveries. We've barely blinked and this over is nearly over.
Yeah, those fast twitch muscles doing the trick in the field with the arm. And he's relinquishing this opportunity against both the left-handers. It's the 5th over done. West Indies are 7 for 2.
अस्ट्रेलियामा घरको सपना तपाईं आट्नुहोस् हामी पुर्याउँछौं थिंक वाइज फाइनान्शियल सल्युसन
Mayalu, the brand you can trust.
Everything, you know, when you go into your WhatsApp and you play your voice note, you go 1.5x, 2x. He does it all on 2x. That's Dipender Singh Airi. Change of bowling, Sampal Kami. Kushal Bertel does the fielding. Now, across the course of these games, Kushal Bertel's fielding has stood out. He's struggled for runs. Sampal Kami, there are his career figures. That catch we saw earlier, that was exceptional run out the other day. Right now, Nepal are just out-skilling their opposition. Which is outside leg. They'll get through for the single. Good decision again.
Yeah, good start by Sompal too. Just pitching outside the leg stump. A shake of the head from umpire Divendra Subedi. The West Indies need to move on. They need to fight and fight hard.
They're yet to hit a boundary. We were speaking off air, commentary, all of us collectively saying they need to go at it here in the power play. Finally some aggression, but straight to Kushal Malla, who fields well. For me, they looked shell-shocked. Brilliance from Bertel 2 days ago, the run out I was just talking about. Then the catch in the deep from the very final ball. We didn't talk about that because we were talking about the victory. And then tonight, how good was this?
Absolutely. Diving effort, full length. Flying in the air to his left, the weaker side.
More like it. And finally the runs come. Akeem Auguste, very talented youngster. Had a couple of standout breakthrough innings in the CPL this year. That's clubbed all the way for 6. More like it for the West Indies.
Pace on the ball and it went flat like a bullet. Was down the track and comfortably cleared the ropes. Was showing some good form in the previous innings too. Previous game rather. Needs to carry on.
Yeah, not quite as big a crowd as we had 48 hours ago, so that side of the ground is vacant, but there's no doubt the West Indies are shell-shocked. Can't quite believe the scale of which and the manner in which that they're being outplayed. You cannot help but argue that Nepal deserve to be 1-0 up in the series, and unless the West Indies can do something very special, they're going to be staring down the barrel 2-0 down.
Yeah, doesn't look too good at the moment. Still finding that ball, those empty stands.
Yeah, the hunt for that ball goes on. 2 wickets to fall. Dipender Singh Airi loved the celebrations, kisses to the crowd, and then A leaping Bertel. He gave the ball a kiss to go with it. Can you get across just how impressive Nepal have been? This is no fluke that they're in such a dominant position.
Actually, they have played really good cricket. Contributed all round with the bat, with the ball, and in the field especially.
Yeah, he hasn't been in the runs, but he's still got his bowling to come. Look at this catch. We always talk about Irie, but Bertel is nearly as good as him. Right the way up there with the very best fielders in the world. Nepal have two of them in their 11. Rohit Paudel, pretty good too, as is the man with the ball in his hand, Sampal Kami. It really, maybe with the exception of Lalit Rajbanshi, isn't a weak link in this 11.
Exactly. To name a few more, Sandeep Johra, the guy who scored some runs today, is equally good as anyone in the field.
Yeah, Rajbanshi, the reason I call him out, that drop catch the other day, it's costly, ran away for 4. Well, he'll be in any Nepal 11 for his fantastic left-arm bowling. Mistimed, definitely rushed him for pace. Finally, a better over. As we get to the end of the power play, it's 16 for 2.
For over 5 years, Ruby Homes have proudly delivered 200 plus quality homes across Sydney. Every build is crafted with care, designed for families and built to last. Our journey is about more than the construction. It's about creating communities where families grow, thrive and call home. Ruby Homes, building with trust, passion and excellence.
End of the power play, and Rohit Paudel will come into the attack. He primarily did bowl the 3 overs the other evening, but primarily because the left-hander is, well, 2 left-handers out there. Nakeem Auguste and Carl Mayers, another good tumbling stop. The speed to the ball from the fielders for Nepal is the most impressive thing. Often hard to get across as it's outside of your camera shot at home. They're just always in the game. Paudel's captaincy continues to go from strength to strength as well, doesn't it?
He's been brilliant, rotating his bowlers exactly according to the need of the hour. You can see what he's trying to do is just not giving that length, bowling around that back of the length area.
We saw the headlines that the win created. Understandably, Nepal had never beaten a Test nation before, up until 2 days ago in the opening Unity Cup match. As the full toss is helped away, but again, protection out there. Sandeep Johra, another very fine fielder. I haven't even mentioned Bim Sharkey, who's not here, more of an ODI player. But to those who know cricket in Nepal, to those who know the associate game, the result 2 days ago and the position they're in tonight won't really come as a big surprise, particularly with the number of players the West Indies are missing.
Yeah, it seems it has helped a bit to Team Nepal with the big names not being here. But you can't write this man off on the screen, Kyle Mayers.
Another fantastic piece of fielding and another run saved. 4 singles from the over. It's 20 for 2. You think back to the early days of your career in associate cricket, Shara, there was a huge disparity between the associates and the full members. That's
ठुलो बाउको छोरा जस्तो जहाँ पाए त्यही जालास् नि भन्दै थिए तर होइन रहेछ.
Expert education.
For quality furniture, mattresses and appliances, Myalu has all your homeware needs covered with comfort and functionality at affordable prices. Myalu Furniture, the brand you can trust in Rockdale and myaluhomes.com.au.
The reason that the gap has narrowed between the associates and the full members is simply exposure. It might not be as much exposure as associate fans would like against the full members, but the leading associates play against each other more than ever before. And you talk about that experience that they have. Look at that. Nepal have played within their 11 today over 600 T20 internationals. A lot of those have come against other associates. Obviously the West Indies, you would think they'd have more experience, but they have so many players. I think it's 7 in total who've played only a handful of games internationally. As Mohammad Adil Alam will come in for a first bowl in international cricket in 3 years. So ICC Men's Cricket World Cup League 2, all of the Asian Cricket Council pathways that Nepal get to play in, they missed out on the Asia Cup qualification because they finished 4th in the ICC Premier last year in Oman. But simply that exposure, that consistency of fixtures that they get, in your days, what would you have got? Maybe a half dozen or a dozen fixtures a year at best.
The best I remember is we had to prepare just for a tournament in 2 years. Only in a year, 2 years time, we used to get a tournament. Only in the under-19 level, Lenny, we had that belief that we could beat the big nations, you know, and we had done that, but never in the senior team. We, as you said, we didn't get any opportunities.
It's not rocket science, is it? You give associates more opportunities. We'll come back to this in a moment. As a leg side wide will be signalled. Adil Alam is someone that the West Indies may well target. Look at this in their history. I know that this is only in this format. They have played some ODIs against the full members. That Asia Cup was an ODI format, the Cricket World Cup qualifier in 18 and 23, ODI format too. They simply need more exposure. You give the best associates, those 8 teams in Cricket World Cup League 2, all capable. Give them more exposure, they will improve, they will get better. Give them more funding to go with it. Then that improvement will be exponential. We surely want a larger, a more global game, a prospering game. And series like this, so much work has happened between these two boards, and Cricket West Indies deserve huge credit for coming here on a bit of a hiding to nothing, staring down a series defeat. Hit out towards the deep, and taken! Gulshan Ujah! Oh, what a catch this is! And it's another moment of magic for the men from Nepal.
What a catch by Gulshan. Again diving to his left. Was balled outside the off stump, went for the slash. Mares. And a diving effort to the left. Gulshan Jha, you beauty. Fist pump on the air, and look at the celebrations.
Well, Hardik Pandya, eat your heart out. There's another all-rounder in town. Gulshan Jha, what a cracker. Mayer's gone for 6. It's 23 for 3.
For 7 years, Sapphire Estate Agents has been redefining boutique real estate across Australia. From traditional residential sales to project marketing, land sales and house and land packages. We make every property journey seamless. With 8 offices nationwide, more than 80 dedicated agents and over 1,000 successful transactions completed, Sapphire Estate Agents is your trusted property partner. Sapphire Estate Agents, your local real estate experts. Thank you.
Ball comes right arm over the wicket.
Amir Jangu, change in the order, change in plans for the West Indies. Opened 2 days ago on his debut down at number 5 today. Made 19 but didn't really get going. I think they wanted to try and attack in the power play, the West Indies, but Nepal have just been too good for them. They've had too many answers. And yet again, it's the third discipline, the discipline of fielding, that is really providing the highlight moments for Nepal. Oh, could have been another. And maybe Dipendra Singh Airi will feel as though it should have been another. Direct hit here would have been gone. And if anyone could have done it, the Tiger could have.
Look how quick he was, pounced at the ball like a tiger, and the batter was gone for by a foot or so. That would have been hit. Dipendra rarely misses the stumps, And this is the second time we have seen him miss.
Again, the speed to the ball, that low centre of gravity that Irie possesses, turns that into a chance. Good Yorker from Adil Alam. What a story for this man. 3 years in the wilderness, back into the team, 1 big 6. And now whilst the catch will go to his name, it was all about Gulshan Jah.
Absolutely, Gulshan Jah just leaping in front of you. Tall man, Gulshan, mind you, but got down at the right moment. Palms under the ball and took it cleanly, and look at the celebrations. One of the youngest member in the team.
Not the right line and helped drain the corner. That'll be for something for Akeem O'Geist and the West Indies. It's 28 for 3.
For quality furniture, mattresses and appliances, Myalu has all your homeware needs covered with comfort and functionality at affordable prices. Myalu Furniture, the brand you can trust in Rockdale and myaluhomes.com.au.
Amirjangu on 1. Sounded reasonably good and good enough. And the West Indies need more of that. It won't be easy. It's just a situation they find themselves in.
Finally, some intent. Good use of the feet, pure swing of the bat, and maximum uphill task.
Maybe just sliding down. Maybe not. That catch by Gulshan Jah, I think to really understand its excellence, you have to have a good idea of where he ran from. He just committed himself to the run. Where he ended up and getting low and bending at the knees was one part of the excellence. But he traveled some distance to get to it. And the fielding just continues mostly to be brilliant. 35 for 3.
तेरो कलेजको कुरा कहाँ पुग्यो?
हुँदैछ बुवा।
यसले आफ्नो करियरको बारेमा चिन्तै छैन? तेरो ठुलबुवाको छोरोलाई हेर त।
मैले गरेको काम त कहिले देख्नै हुन्न है तपाई। करियर पनि उसैलाई गरेर सोध्नु न।
गरिरहेछ त उसले।
पुरा कुरा त सुन्नुपर्छ। ठुलबुवाको छोरा जस्तो जहाँ पाए त्यही जालास नि भन्दै थिए, तर होइन रहेछ।
Expert education. Let's plan your career together.
Tough to have a high percentage going across the line to that.
Yeah, this is real time, and it's a slash. So you first have to pick up the pace of the ball, the direction. You have to set off to try to get into that drop zone. He was going to be short and he dived. And then not only when you catch it, but you have to land properly as well. So there's a lot to love about that catch from a technique standpoint. There's a lot to love about Nepal cricket and the cricket that they're showcasing, not only tonight, but in the first game as well. We talk about doing the basics well. And this is the epitome of basics well looked after and well executed.
Yeah, it's a real gulf that for this iteration of the West Indies team, it must be a shock to the system as to how far off the ball they found themselves in the first game with the bat. If not with the ball, I thought they bowled reasonably well, and how far off they are in the field is eye-opening. Whoops, would have been gone as well.
Yeah, it's been so good to watch from Nepal, but there'll be a few persons back in the West Indies and a few questions asked. You get beat from more traditional hot shots, Australia's, your England's. You know, you can compare finances, facilities. You come to Nepal, against Nepal, you need to at least have the basics sorted.
And it continues to go downhill for the West Indies while Nepal continue to ascend to heights that their fans desire. And just in the nick of time, on the cusp of their T20 World Cup qualifiers.
Clever, very, very clever. They've been trying to hack across him, and he's taken all the pace off. One thing they've done very well, Nepal kept the stumps in play, and it disturbed them. Ogie's gone for 17, 38 for 4.
For over 5 years, Ruby Homes have proudly delivered 200 plus quality homes across Sydney. Every build is crafted with care, designed for families and built to last. Our journey is about more than the construction. It's about creating communities where families grow, thrive, and call home. Ruby Homes, building with trust, passion, and excellence.
अस्ट्रेलियामा घरको सपना तपाईं आँट्नुस् हामी पुर्याउँछौं थिंक वाइज फाइनान्शियल सोल्युसन
हजुर नमस्ते सबैजनालाई म चाहिँ समिता काफ्ले म चाहिँ एससीएलजी लयर्समा काम गर्छु मैले चाहिँ कम्पनसेसन सम्बन्धी मात्र काम गर्छु तपाई सडक दुर्घटनामा परेर इन्जुर्ड हुनुभएको छ काममा चाहिँ तपाईको दुर्घटना भएर इन्जुर्ड हुनुभएको छ अथवा चाहिँ तपाईको चाहिँ मेडिकल नेग्लिजेन्सको कारणले चाहिँ तपाई बिरामी पर्नु भएको छ भने मैले तपाईलाई सहयोग गर्न सक्छु प्लिज रिच आउट टु मी आई क्यान हेल्प यु विथ योर पर्सनल इन्जुरी क्लेम
For quality furniture, mattresses and appliances, Myalu has all your homeware needs covered with comfort and functionality at affordable prices. Myalu Furniture, the brand you can trust in Rockdale and myaluhomes.com.au.
For 7 years, Safa Estate Agents has been redefining boutique real estate across Australia. From traditional residential sales to project marketing, land sales and house and land packages. We make every property journey seamless. With 8 offices nationwide, more than 80 dedicated agents and over 1,000 successful transactions completed, Safa Estate Agents is your trusted property partner. Safa Estate Agents, your local real estate experts. Thank you.
.38 for 4. West Indies staring on the barrel of a series loss. A review of the wickets to fall so far. It was a paltry power play. Pressure was built. Joel Andrews the first to go. The Pinja Singer keeping his stumps in play. This is a theme you'd see. Another theme. Brilliant fielding. Kushal Bertel with a magnificent catch. And if you think that was good, I'll do you one better. Gulshan Jah. And a good celebration to boot. And then just before the water break, Akeem Ogis last to fall, keeping the stumps in play. Nepal can smell it. Series win seems to be around the corner. 10 overs and 1 ball to go. New batter Jason Holder had a good game with the ball first game, and an important role with the bat. Already a required run rate above 13.
Yeah, well done, the old fella. Even he pulls it back well. Halfway mark.
हजुर नमस्ते सबैजनालाई म चाहिँ समिता काफ्ले म चाहिँ एससीएलजी लयर्समा काम गर्छु मैले चाहिँ कम्पनसेसन सम्बन्धी मात्र काम गर्छु तपाई सडक दुर्घटनामा परेर इन्जुर्ड हुनुभएको छ काममा चाहिँ तपाईको दुर्घटना भएर इन्जुर्ड हुनुभएको छ अथवा चाहिँ तपाईको चाहिँ मेडिकल नेग्लिजेन्सको कारणले चाहिँ तपाई बिरामी पर्नु भएको छ भने मैले तपाईलाई सहयोग गर्न सक्छु प्लिज रिच आउट टु मी आई क्यान हेल्प यु विथ योर पर्सनल इन्जुरी क्लेम
Nepal was 74 for 3 at a similar stage in their innings. West Indies well behind. And that's the thing that has impressed me, actually, in the same voice, kind of shown up how far behind this West Indies team is behind Nepal. This iteration, as I said, we cannot underestimate the quality of associate cricket. Kushal Bertel.
And I think if someone now turned the tally on and West Indies was in this precarious position, 41, now 42 for 4, you'd think the leg spinners run amok. And this is his first, well, just delivered his first delivery of the contest. So it's an uphill task as it stands, with the required rate being 13.5 or close to. But with 4 overs of Bertel left, it's an even bigger task.
My co-commentator said when he saw it going in the air, he said, "Oh Lord." Carlos was expecting another specky.
When the ball is in the air and it doesn't hit the stands, you just never know. There's a Nepal Airlines cricketer somewhere close who can dive forward, left or right and snatch a catch.
He said that well enough. Jason Holder.
Simple equation, more of these needed, plenty more. Jason Holder with 1-6. I think this brings Bertel into the game. You have to attack him. That is the situation.
Again, and that will help. And no other option but to keep going and to try to change and shift the balance of power. Make the impossible possible.
Jason Holder has been in tremendous form with the bat coming straight out of CPL. His best CPL. And you've seen it continue here tonight. Even against the more fancied leg spin. Able to transfer his weight, get deep. And to use his long levers, firstly straight back over the bowler's head and then the second one straight out of the ground.
Yeah, and just to look at what the West Indies, it is, as we say, proverbially, a mountain to climb. Fabian Allen to come, Akil Hussain. So to shift that balance on a small ground, they'll need 3 or 4 big overs to draw things back. Well, let's pose it out there. It's not impossible. Not impossible.
I think what they would take heart from if they get those 2 or 3 big overs, you think back to the first game, Nepal sensing victory, and they'd had a 2-over spell where they dropped catches and they looked a little bit untidy. Probably only 2-over spell we've seen. Can they use some intent, get some runs on the board and put some pressure on Nepal? Running is important. That would definitely have been 2 in the Nepal innings. And it's barely 1 for the West Indies. And after the 11th over, 57 for 4.
तेरो कलेजको कुरा कहाँ पुग्यो? हुँदैछ बुवा. यसले आफ्नो करियरको बारेमा चिन्तै छैन. तेरो ठुलबुवाको छोरोलाई हेर त.
मैले गरेको काम त कहिले देख्नै हुन्न है तपाई. करियर पनि उसैलाई गरेर सोध्नु न.
गरिरहेछ त उसले.
पुरा कुरा त सुन्नुपर्छ. ठुलबुवाको छोरा जस्तो जहाँ पाए त्यही जालास नि भन्दै थिए. तर होइन रहेछ.
Expert education. Let's plan your career together.
List of the broadcasters for this series across Nepal, Australia, the United Arab Emirates, Qatar, subcontinent except India, Sony, fan code in India, routine of the Middle East, Nepmelo. Can they see some entertainment from the other side? Yeah, that'll help as well. So can this build into something and shift the ascendancy for the West Indies?
There's definitely been a shift of intent. I think that was just Amir Jangu digging out a Yorker. But there's been a shift in intent since the water break. And it's now or never. Maybe need to give him a little more credit. Maybe a little bit of opening of the face. Good skills from Jangu.
Whoops, whoops. Oh, goodness. With this sort of athleticism and skill in the field, those qualifiers begin on the 8th of October for Nepal. This would be a heck of an achievement for them. Might have been back on 6'7", 6'8" of him, to build towards those World Cup qualifiers. And on current form, you back them to be one of the teams to come through. Just enough. Oh, good save. Good save. Very good save. Might be Kushal Mala.
I told you, Bish, anything in the air is trouble. And I thought that was 6. For all money, thought that was gone. Still maybe, it's a boundary check. But look at the effort, the skill. Don't know if it touched the foot on the way back in. But to get up as high as he did, traditionally short in stature, and then to release it, that is fantastic. By my account, I'm not the one that matters on this occasion, but regardless if that's his 6 or not, that is a superb effort and exhibition of skill from Kushal Mala.
Yeah, I would give that a save, actually. I think he might have released it just in time. There's still one clarification. But that's the sort of effort you're seeing from them. And that's going to set them apart from many teams, not only at the associate level, but at the full member international level with so many wonderful fielders. Good save. There are 2 things that I'd like to see Nepal improve on. They've had, what, 49 dot balls today. I think might have just been a little bit more than 50, or slightly 52 in the first game. And to see more often one of their batters go on to those big half centuries more often. He hasn't hit it nearly well enough, and that's routine. Simply routine for that man, Kushal Bertel.
If you offer a chance like that, you can walk to Kushal Bertel. He was lofted, he took a few steps in, and he approached it as easy as ever, and a kiss of death for Amir Jangu. What a welcome.
अस्ट्रेलियामा घरको सपना तपाईं आट्नुस् हामी पुर्याउँछौं थिंक वाइज फाइनान्स
Fabian Allen, good power hitter, but can he drive a wedge between this push here by Nepal for their first series victory over a full member nation? A historic series, might be heading for a historic conclusion. Fundamentals so very good, and the fielding outstanding. 64 for 5.
ठुलो बाउको छोरा जस्तो जहाँ पाए त्यही जालास् नि भन्दै थिए तर होइन रहेछ
Expert education.
Well, there's only 3 words that can really describe it, and it is my, oh my. You're witnessing it with your very eyes. The Nepal fans who've come here and the millions around the world. We've received messages from people watching in the early hours in Australia, right the way across to America, through Korea, Japan, and where that entire Nepalese diaspora is. They cannot quite believe what they're witnessing. They're standing on the brink of history here. As Ladit Rajbanshi finally comes into the attack. It's taken an awfully long time to be brought in because of all of those left-handers. And we could be in for an action-packed period here, Sachin, because these two are going to certainly keep swinging.
They have to. They have to. They have no other choice. This is how the 5th wicket was gained by Nepal. An easy catch this by Kushal. He's taken some amazing catches. You'd certainly not miss that. And the Nepal fans celebrating on the stands, back home, everywhere.
Fabian Allen very capable, and he's got a really good piece of that. Even Kushal Bertel, who's maybe in the peak fielding form of his career, can't cut that off.
Desperate dive. And West Indies will need far more number of these. They need boundaries. You'll have to question the intent of West Indies. They were 7 for 2 or 5. They could have, I think, gotten more aggressive against Karan Case especially.
Looked awfully cautious in the power play, didn't they? A little bit shell-shocked walking off. Nepal took the momentum in from that first innings.
Couldn't have agreed more, Lenny. Yes, they were bowling well, but there was no effort from the West Indies batters to disturb the length, the line. Excellent Yorker. Jason Holder now will have to lead this improbable chase. Improbable, I'll tell you, because 102 needed a 45.
Yeah, two fans there, the very top of your screen, underneath, I think one of the great West Indians who bowled here in the Nepal jerseys. They're giving us a wave there, actually, right on cue. Those two fans there, I just met them, was in sniffing around for a nice cold drink, as always, you know me, looking for a soft drink, and I jumped into these two, bumped into them even. They've flown all the way from Sydney to be here today. You talk about the passion of Nepal fans, seeing the colour and the camaraderie of them. But these two fans, Sachin, have come all the way from Sydney. Just if we go to the, just zoom out a bit, there's Paris Kadka as well. And why wouldn't you get VIP tickets when you've flown all the way from Australia?
They deserve it. I met them as well before the match started. And that fanaticism is not even new for the Nepalese team. Down the ground again will only be a single. Very well done. Very well fielded by Gulshan.
Excellent work. End of the 13th, 74 for 5.
For over 5 years, Ruby Homes have proudly delivered 200 plus quality homes across Sydney. Every build is crafted with care, designed for families and built to last. Our journey is about more than the construction. It's about creating communities where families grow, thrive and call home. Ruby Homes, building with trust, passion and excellence.
And playing this series, Nepal needed this. We needed something to prove ourselves and show that we belong to the stage. Very close against South Africa. I keep repeating this because there were a number of fans who also flew to St. Vincent and the Grenadines to support our team. We're very close. This means so much to the fans.
Change of ends for Kushal Bertel, with a bigger leg side boundary for a bit of protection now. Definitely still a part-time leg spinner despite that impressive strike rate. He takes a wicket every 12 balls in this format. Holder took a liking to him, hit one out onto the road. But Fabian Allen might just be best served by getting Holder onto strike, and the West Indies need an awful lot of big ones. Bowled him, inside edge. Fabian Allen cannot believe it, and Bertel is another.
You will not be impressed with Lenny Bertel. He doesn't believe he's a part-timer. This is why he thinks he is a perfect all-rounder. He's got this wicket. Was expecting some pace there, Fabian Allen. Bowled really slow, dragged it on. A bit of turn as well. And the bill's dislodged.
Can't quite believe what he's done, Fabian Allen. Well, the Hasaranga-esque celebration comes out. He's been dismissed for 7.
For quality furniture, mattresses and appliances, Myalu has all your homeware needs covered, with comfort and functionality at affordable prices. Myalu Furniture, the brand you can trust, in Rockdale, and myaluhomes.com.au.
Exactly, I want to smoke, eh? Will look good up here. Two in the order, I think, on series, actually. Right, I got series. Skipper to the crease, very, very capable with the bats. Hits a very big ball as well, but he's going to need to hit an awful lot of them because that required run rate spiralling out of control. It's exactly 15 runs per over. And really no signs that the West Indies are going to be able to offer that at all. Little googly. Great skills from Kushal Bertel. Nicely bowled this one.
Akhil was expecting a wide. But the initial moment made the umpire to go otherwise. Very intelligent bowling. He understands that he's moving inside the crease there, Akhil Hussain. Kushal.
Yeah, he's looking for that slog sweep, isn't he? Slightly shorter side on the leg side now for the left-hander. 4 deliveries without a run yet in this over. Exactly where he wants to target, but there's a fielder there. It's another. Nepal are simply in wonderland. And Kushal Patel continues that quite awesome strike rate he has in this format. He's got 2 in the over. This is turning into a rout.
Akhil Hussain, the skipper. He was expecting that length. He got that length as well. Could not connect to the ball properly. And eventually held pretty easily by Adil.
And what a piece of captaincy as well from Rohit Paudel. Dismissed around the park from the other end. 16 from his first. 3 dots and 2 wickets in this one. Hussain back to the hutch. He's gone for a duck. 74 for 7.
हजुर नमस्ते सबैजनालाई म चाहिँ समिता काफ्ले म चाहिँ एससीएलजी लयर्समा काम गर्छु मैले चाहिँ कम्पनसेसन सम्बन्धी मात्र काम गर्छु तपाई सडक दुर्घटनामा परेर इन्जुर्ड हुनुभएको छ काममा चाहिँ तपाईको दुर्घटना भएर इन्जुर्ड हुनुभएको छ अथवा चाहिँ तपाईको चाहिँ मेडिकल नेग्लिजेन्सको कारणले चाहिँ तपाई बिरामी पर्नु भएको छ भने मैले तपाईलाई सहयोग गर्न सक्छु प्लिज रिच आउट टु मी आई क्यान हेल्प यु विथ योर पर्सनल इन्जुरी क्लेम
Pure! Right arm over. Pure! Right.
Navan Bidasay to the crease. Slip comes into place. The skipper himself says, I've got 2 in the over. I'd quite like 3, please, Kushal. Not to be, but it will be a double wicket maiden. Remarkable scenes here in Sharjah. 74 for 7. How much has this young man grown in stature in recent times?
For 7 years, Safa Estate Agents has been redefining boutique real estate across Australia. From traditional residential sales to project marketing, land sales and house and land packages. We make every property journey seamless. With 8 offices nationwide, more than 80 dedicated agents and over 1,000 successful transactions completed, Safa Estate Agents is your trusted property partner. Safa Estate Agents, your local real estate experts. Thank you.
Well, the party mood and the vibes are in. I'm not sure about the hairstyle, but who am I to talk about hair? Hit back at Rajbanshi. Very much a tacklu here in the commentary box, isn't that right?
I've not seen a prouder bald man, ever.
Old is beautiful, remember, Sachin? We're making it that way. Yeah, the reason they were up dancing, there's a little bit of Mata Dale Dale ringing around Sharjah. I think it was one of the big hits of last year, wasn't it? Nepal, they adore their music. Skillful bowling again, right into the block hole. This is simply sensational, the stuff of dreams for Nepal.
This is unreal. As a fan, as an spectator who's been with the team, who's seen the growth of national team since 2000, I mean, this is a very emotional moment for all the fans of Nepal cricket. Looked him up again, 2 in 2, very consistent, Lalit. This shows the growth, Lenny. You've been with the team as well, around Nepal cricket. We've spoken about Nepal cricket for so long. We wanted Nepal cricket to go higher in stature. And this scorecard actually is very, very touching for all the cricket fans around the world, Nepalese cricket fans around the world.
Yeah, not just a big day for cricket in Nepal, a big, massive day for associate cricket. We heard what Ian Bishop was saying there about just how impressed he is by the rise in the quality of cricketers from associate nations. There's always been good individuals, but now there's great teams. And they're getting such exposure and deserved exposure. I have to pay credit to Cricket West Indies as well. So many of the full members would not have come here to play this series. And Stuart Law, the job he has done, we all knew how good a coach he was coming into this role for Nepal, but I think it's been the perfect fit. Exceptional with the USA, guided them to the Super 8s. Nepal still have to qualify for that World Cup next year in India and Sri Lanka. But if they can get there through that qualifier, don't rule out them doing something similar. I think if they get there, they'll be one of the stories of India 2026.
Absolutely. And the kind of form the team is right now, you expect them to get through. And 50 dot deliveries. Incredible bowling. That's for sure, but you'll also have to question the intent. I'm repeating this because the West Indies, especially in the power play overs, didn't look to counter-attack at all.
Quite simply, they're being outplayed. There's nothing more to it. Outplayed, outskilled, definitely outwanted as well. Nepal are so hungry for this. Brilliant skills. He has nailed every delivery right where he wanted it there. Rajbanshi 2 from the over. 76 for 7. And there are smiles, not just here for the players, but surely all the way across Nepal right now. How is the nation feeling?
I'm short of words. I'm short of words, Lenny. This is the mighty West Indies we've all grown up watching. This is the team that dominated world cricket. The legends that we grew up watching.
ठुलो बाउको छोरा जस्तो जहाँ पाए त्यही जालास् नि भन्दै थिए तर होइन रहेछ.
Expert education.
In Sharjah.
What a day this man is having. A first 3-wicket haul in T20 international cricket. There was one big 6 as well. And after the 3 years that he has had, he is probably pinching himself out there too. An enforced change because of that injury to Nandan Yadav, but certainly someone who showed so much promise in his very early years, in his teenage years for Nepal. Great to see him back too.
Evan has been extraordinary in his comeback match. He throws the offside, the length from the Nepali bowlers. They know that the West Indian Nepali bowlers, because they know that the West Indian batters are looking for something they can go underneath. When you talk about Nepal's journey so far, you talk about Stuart Law, and you also have to add few more names to that list. Monty Desai, Bhuvudu Dasanai, Roy Dice, great coaches Nepal has had. Jagat Tamata as well.
It's also the brand of cricket that they play. Yes, absolutely, you're right to name the likes of Bhuvudu Dasanayaka and Monty Desai, the impact that they have had on Nepal. And Stuart Law is really coming in and building on their success, building on their platform, and the way in which this young man has captained them. And I just think the quality of cricket, the brand of cricket they are playing, it's so exciting. And they are simply outplaying a side as good as the West Indies. And you might say, okay, they're missing Romario Shepherd, Shea Hope, Nicholas Pooran retired from international cricket last year. Yes, they're missing maybe half a dozen, maybe 8 or 9 that will be there at the T20 World Cup next year. But these are still full-time players, all part of that CPL last month, all with significantly better facilities and funding than Nepal have. This is a giant killing of epic proportions.
Trying to use the long handle. No proper connection at all, and very rightly put, Lenny. And people talk about how talented these players are, these youngsters are. They're also equally hard-working bunch of young lads, very disciplined. They take their cricket very seriously. And years of hard work. And the players who started it off
Nicely picked up, but is a fielder there? Of course there is. Who else would it be? It's Kushal Bertel again. Adil Alam has 4. They're dancing in the stands, not just here in Sharjah, but right the way across the Himalayas.
8 down already now. Adil has had 4 to his name. Kushal Bertel, the ball is chasing him tonight. And the West Indian innings falling like a house of cards. Pretty good catch, good awareness. And this young man today is ecstatic.
Exceptional. So good, glorious shots these. It's Badesi gone for 2, 79.
तेरो कलेजको कुरा कहाँ पुग्यो?
हुँदैछ बुवा।
यसले आफ्नो करियरको बारेमा चिन्तै छैन? तेरो ठुलबुवाको छोरोलाई हेर त।
मैले गरेको काम त कहिले देख्नै हुन्न है तपाई। करियर पनि उसैलाई गरेर सोध्नु न।
गरिरहेछ त उसले।
पुरा कुरा त सुन्नुपर्छ। ठुलबुवाको छोरा जस्तो जहाँ पाए त्यही जालास नि भन्दै थिए, तर होइन रहेछ।
Expert education. Let's plan your career together.
Career best figures. 4 for 23 for Mohammed Adil Alam. This must feel like a fever dream for him, for others in the squad, for the entire nation. Young Zishan Matara on his debut only got the one over with the ball. He's called upon with the bat now. So nearly a fabulous fifer, but it's squeezed out to the leg side. 16 have been bowled. It's 80 for 8.
ठुलबुवाको छोरा जस्तो जहाँ पाए त्यही जालास नि भन्दै थिए, तर होइन रहेछ।
Expert education.
अस्ट्रेलियामा घरको सपना तपाईं आट्नुहोस्, हामी पुर्याउँछौं। Think Wise Financial Solution.
Well, delirious scenes, ecstatic scenes here in Sharjah. Nepal have been wonderful, nothing short of that. As Lalit Rajbanshi looks to put the finishing touches on this victory. The switch in the commentary box here. Ian Bishop is down getting ready for the post-match presentation already. The great man probably can't quite understand exactly what has happened to his beloved West Indies, although it's a weaker side here, no doubt. Here's the catch. I'm instead joined by Paresh Lahani. How good was that? He made it look easy.
Kushal Bertel is a very good fielder, quick through the turf. It looked very comfortable to him.
Towards long off, Gulshan Jah. Oh, you won't believe it! He's done it again! This is exceptional. Even Stuart Law can't believe what he's witnessing. It's been the pitch-perfect performance from the most impressive young side. Sensational.
Youngest member of the side, Gulshan Jah. Second unbelievable catch at long off. Again, diving to his left, plucked the ball out of thin air.
Extraordinary. My oh my, what are we witnessing? The stuff of dreams for Nepal. Holder's gone for 21. It's 81 for 9.
See that catch? Did you see that catch? For 7 years, Safa Estate Agents has been redefining boutique real estate across Australia. From traditional residential sales to project marketing, land sales, and house and land packages, we make every property journey seamless. With 8 offices nationwide, more than 80 dedicated agents, and over 1,000 successful transactions completed, Sapphire Estate Agents is your trusted property partner. Sapphire Estate Agents, your local real estate experts. Thank you.
Jediah Blades at number 11. We've seen one of the great fielding performances here in associate history. Maybe one of the great fielding performances in T20I history. How good is this, Paresh? Oh!
He ran probably 15 to 20 meters to take that catch. Exceptional.
Incredible scenes. Sandeep Johra says, how's he taking it? I can't believe it. Nepal had to wait 181 matches to beat a full member nation for the first time in their history. One game later, they're just about to make further history and take a remarkable and extraordinary, a quite sensational series win over the West Indies in this inaugural Unity Cup.
We should thank Cricket Association of Nepal, Cricket West Indies, for this series, the bilateral series, the first time Nepal has played against the full member nation.
Oh, not like this. Don't end it like this, West Indies. Yeah, the crowds have been exceptional. We've got the Zamzam brothers there joining the Cricket Association of Nepal. President Chatur Bahadur Chand, well dressed too.
They actually are always well dressed. The same color of dress, the two brothers.
We know how big social media is in Nepal. They're up there in the VIP seat. 17 bowled. It's 83 for 9.
तेरो कलेजको कुरा कहाँ पुग्यो
हुँदैछ बुवा
यसले आफ्नो करियरको बारेमा चिन्तै छैन तेरो ठुलबुवाको छोरोलाई हेर त
मैले गरेको काम त कहिले देख्नै हुन्न है तपाई करियर पनि उसैलाई गरेर सोध्नु न
गरिरहेछ त उसले
पुरा कुरा त सुन्नुपर्छ ठुलबुवाको छोरा जस्तो जहाँ पाए त्यही जालास नि भन्दै थिए तर होइन रहेछ
Expert education. Let's plan your career together.
One-off victories have been there in spades over the years for associates against full members. Series wins do not come easy, but tonight has come easy. They have dominated the West Indies in all 3 facets. Kushal Bertel, has he created an opportunity? Not another catch in the deep. Of course it is. And Karen KC, fittingly, the Valentine's Day hero from 7 years ago, seals a series win for Nepal. In absolute wonder, in astonishment, the fans and players alike. They've won by 90 wins and they are going to win this inaugural Unity Cup. Nepal, you beauties, you've done it in some style.
History has been made today here by Nepal team. Nepal winning the game by 90 runs. This is the first time ever in history of Nepal cricket that they have won a series against the full member nation.
And the man who has been around this team longer than anyone in the shape of Karen KC. It's another exceptional catch. We barely even noticed it in amongst a litany of world-class grabs. This man takes wickets quicker than anyone else with the exception of Kuldeep Yadav in T20 internationals. He may be a part-timer, he can't stop taking wickets, the opening batter. 3 for 16 for him. And Rohit Paudel has pulled off an absolute masterstroke here in Sharjah with the guidance of Stuart Law. I don't think anyone who's here tonight will ever forget this day. And after a September that created such headlines and such chaos back in Nepal, there is solace, there is joy, and there is beauty in this series win.
They are all dancing the song that was made famous by a famous band back in Nepal.
They have simply been too good. They've deserved every moment of this victory. It's simply a week that is going to live in the memory of every single person of Nepalese origin, whether they're back in Nepal or wherever they are in the diaspora around the world. I can't quite believe what we're witnessing, and it's the manner in which they did it. Stuart Law spoke about not wanting that moniker, that nickname of the Cardiac Kids anymore. Well, it may be ending here in Sharjah because they've done it with such ease. They have cruised home. I love Nepal. I couldn't say it any better myself if I tried, Paresh.
All the spectators here in Sharjah Cricket Stadium, in back home Nepal and around the world, they're very excited and happy to see the first ever series win against a full member nation, and first ever played as well.
That's what makes it so hard to do it, because the associates get such few opportunities. That beautiful flag is flying high here. I don't think a single fan will leave this ground, because Nepal have the tradition. Every time they take a win, in fact, whether they win or lose, they will always go and take a lap of honor to thank their fans. They think they have the best fans in the world, and I don't think many cricket fans would argue with them. The traditional victory song for the nation rings out around this hallowed, historic ground. Nepal have won, not by a margin, by a huge margin, 90 runs. It's an unassailable 2-0 series lead for them. I think they quietly fancied they might win one here in Sharjah. They could win all three.
Because of the series win, they might have that confidence to go and win tomorrow. The last game of the bilateral series against West Indies. A lap of honor, all the players thanking their fans who came out here in numbers.
This is a halcyon day. It's an exclusive list. Just 6 times have an associate beaten a full member in any bilateral series. Afghanistan did it against Zimbabwe twice. That helped vault them up towards test status as they ascended alongside Ireland. Ireland never did it. They had plenty of famous one-off victories. They never won a bilateral series over a full member. Namibia did it back in 2022, beating Zimbabwe 3-2 in T20Is. USA beat Bangladesh last year there in Texas, and then UAE did it at this very ground here in Sharjah. And now Nepal have joined that most exclusive of clubs. Just 6 times in history it's happened. And certainly you cannot argue that they have not deserved anything but this victory, anything but this series victory. The great Ian Bishop here with us on commentary has been blown away, staggered by how impressive Nepal have been. This is a nation on the rise, a nation with lofty goals, dreams of test status and World Cups in years to come. They've been to 2 T20 World Cups. Even Sharad Vasakar's down there celebrating. Enough work for you, sir. You enjoy the moment too. They've been brilliant and deserve every minute of this, and I'm so glad it was Karen KC who took that winning catch.
Talking about Sharad Vasakar, he was one of the good servants for Nepal cricket. He's the one who got Nepal qualified in the first T20 International World Cup that Nepal played in 2014.
You sense it's going to be many more to come. They'll be eyeing that World Cup next year, but look at this tale of woe for the West Indies. Just 3 batters got to double figures. No real intent in the power play, which was the big surprise, but the quality of fielding from Nepal, it simply shell-shocked the Windies. And there's maybe just a tinge of red in that beautiful moon and fittingly so, because Mohamed Adil Alam on his return to international cricket alongside Asif Sheikh and Sundeep Jura, the three real standouts. Kushal Bertel, of course, too, not just with his bowling but his fielding. And this is a day of epic magnitude for the nation of Nepal. Brilliant performances from all of the bowlers used. Let's get a look at all of the wickets. Paresh, they were blitzed away right from the off. Dipendra Singh Airi, he got it going.
Yeah, he all started with his overs, bowled 3 overs, 1 for 4, and look at the catch by Kushal Bhurtel diving to his left. This catch was an unbelievable catch by the youngest member of the team.
One of so many brilliant moments in the field. Almost like they were continuing to try and outdo each other. By Bertel's standards, that's as easy as they come. And then he got in to the wickets. His first over went for 16. Fabian Allen disgusted. This one was made look easy as well by Mohamed Adil Alam. And then Bertel, well, makes the difficult simple. So well held. And for me, the pick of the bunch, Gulshan Jha.
Yes, he ran probably 15 to 20 meters, diving to his left, just inches away from the ropes. And this was the last wicket to go. Karan Casey taking another smart catch in the boundary line.
Exceptional. Simply exceptional in every department. Nepal, they have thoroughly outplayed the two-time champions of the world in this format to take a first ever series win. There's selfies and photos aplenty in the crowd. I don't think they're going to be able to close this stadium because every Nepal fan will want to be here into the wee hours. It's a Monday evening. You could maybe not have imagined in your wildest dreams. Nepal win by 90 runs and are 2-0 up in this series. They will get their hands on the Unity Cup tomorrow night, and the way in which they're playing, do not rule out that it could be a 3-0 series clean sweep. I'm going to be fascinated to hear what both captains have to say in just a few moments. That will be compared by Ian Bishop. Don't go anywhere too far. Nepal in dreamland.
For over 5 years, Ruby Homes have proudly delivered 200 plus quality homes across Sydney. Every build is crafted with care, designed for families and built to last. Our journey is about more than the construction. It's about creating communities where families grow, thrive and call home. Ruby Homes, building with trust, passion and excellence.
अस्ट्रेलियामा घरको सपना तपाईं आँट्नुस् हामी पुर्याउँछौं थिंक वाइज फाइनेन्स
For quality furniture, mattresses and appliances, Myalu has all your homeware needs covered with comfort and functionality at affordable prices. Myalu Furniture, the brand you can trust in Rockdale and myaluhomes.com.au.
हजुर नमस्ते सबैजनालाई म चाहिँ समिता काफ्ले म चाहिँ एससीएलजी लयर्समा काम गर्छु मैले चाहिँ कम्पनसेसन सम्बन्धी मात्र काम गर्छु तपाई सडक दुर्घटनामा परेर इन्जुर्ड हुनुभएको छ काममा चाहिँ तपाईको दुर्घटना भएर इन्जुर्ड हुनुभएको छ अथवा चाहिँ तपाईको चाहिँ मेडिकल नेग्लिजेन्सको कारणले चाहिँ तपाई बिरामी पर्नु भएको छ भने मैले तपाईलाई सहयोग गर्न सक्छु प्लिज रिच आउट टु मी आई क्यान हेल्प यु विथ योर पर्सनल इन्जुरी क्लेम
तेरो कलेजको कुरा कहाँ पुग्यो
हुँदैछ बुवा
यसले आफ्नो करियरको बारेमा चिन्तै छैन तेरो ठुलबुवाको छोरोलाई हेर त
मैले गरेको काम त कहिले देख्नै हुन्न है तपाई करियर पनि उसैलाई गरेर सोध्नु न
गरिरहेछ त उसले
पुरा कुरा त सुन्नुपर्छ ठुलबुवाको छोरा जस्तो जहाँ पाए त्यही जालास नि भन्दै थिए तर होइन रहेछ
Expert education. Let's plan your career together.
For 7 years, Safa Estate Agents has been redefining boutique real estate across Australia. From traditional residential sales to project marketing, land sales, and house and land packages, we make every property journey seamless. With 8 offices nationwide, more than 80 dedicated agents, and over 1,000 successful transactions completed, Safa Estate Agents is your trusted property partner. Safa Estate Agents, your local real estate experts. Thank you.
हजुर नमस्ते सबैजनालाई म चाहिँ समिता काफ्ले म चाहिँ एससीएलजी लयर्समा काम गर्छु मैले चाहिँ कम्पनसेसन सम्बन्धी मात्र काम गर्छु
The most remarkable of evenings here in Sharjah. And Nepal have beaten the West Indies by, well, a very wide margin indeed. In fact, they've hammered them by 90 runs to take an unbeatable 2-0 series lead. And they will be going to bed this evening in dreamland thinking of the 3-0 series a clean sweep. Ian Bishop will be looking after the post-match presentation. Let's get down pitch side to him.
Thank you very much for being with us for an evening of celebration, a historic evening for Nepal cricket. Congratulations to them. They have taken an unassailable 2-0 lead against the West Indies in this 3-match T20 International Series, their first series victory ever against a full member nation. So as we get this post-match presentation of the Unity Cup, Nepal versus the West Indies here in 2025 started the Cricket Association of Nepal. Would like to thank the many broadcasters, Sony Sports Network, Fancode, Routine of Nepal Banda, Routine of Middle East Stick Sports, Nepmelo, and all the sponsors, Extreme Energy Drink, Ujuba, Dafa News, Pokhara Hardware, Learnsick, Canopy by Hilton, Bajaj, Beauty Clinic, Everest Momo, Everest Supermarket, and Nepal Tourism Board. Visit Nepal. Also, all of the other government organizations and authorities and all those who were involved in the smooth conduct of this match. Let me introduce now the presentation party as they stand. To my left, Mr. Prakash Karki, Managing Director, Ujuba, Sunil Kumar Sharma, owner, Noble Medical College, Mr. Swatantra Pratap Shah, Chairman of Sudur Prashant Royals, Sudur Pashchim Royals. I'd now like to invite Akil Hussain, the captain of the West Indies, to come forward. Akil, commiserations, if I may just spin you around just a little bit more. First of all, just start with your thoughts on the opposition.
Coming up against an opposition who has been together for 4 or 5 years, you're definitely going to have your work cut out. These guys know their players inside out. They know they've played in multiple situations, even though people may think they're a small team. But when you come up against a force that is totally together like that, you know you have to play good cricket.
Big congratulations to Nepal. Given, I know it's a very young team for them in the main, for you coming off a T20 tournament like the CPL, would there have been a higher expectation in several areas?
I mean, coming on this tour, our name speaks for itself, West Indies. And you know, when you're coming up against Nepal, everyone thinks, you know, it's a walkover. But with that being said, I think once you cross that rope, that is where the real cricket starts. It's not about names. It's not about your past stats. It's about what you do. It's about how you read the conditions and how you adapt to the situation and play the game.
I know you yourself, you were excellent with the ball in both games. What did you think of your bowling effort today?
I thought it was okay. With that being said, they played 1 or 2 good shots. Kudos to their batters who got scores. But for me, just personally, I would have liked to been a little more economical.
From a batting perspective, the power play was very frugal. How much of that is commendations to the way Nepal bowled in the power play to you, or the lack of intent?
When you're chasing 174, 175, definitely you have your work cut out in the power play. You have to set that foundation. and coming out of the power play 16 for 2. You're way behind the 8 ball. You're going to ask batters to do magical things. And on these sort of surfaces and tracks, where it's not true or as bouncy, it's always going to be difficult. And as I said, kudos to the bowlers. They know these conditions inside out, and they exploited that very well.
What about Nepal's fielding? I mean, some of us were reminded, because it's not the first time we've seen it.
Yes. It's definitely a talking point with that unit. They're brilliant. And as you can see in the first game, you get 2 run-outs. That's definitely going to hamper any unit. But yeah, they feel really well, and it's hard to beat oppositions when they're giving their heart and soul and showing these kind of efforts in the field.
Finally, what are the learnings for your team that you want to take into that last one?
For us, it's just about understanding really fast that this is international cricket. I said this to the boys last game, and I mean no disrespect to the opposition or anything like that, but I think if you're trying to benchmark yourself in international cricket and you can't deal with these situations and challenges, then you really have to sit back and look in the mirror and ask yourself, are you really international material, or are you really putting in the work to be at this level and challenge yourself and be successful as well?
Commiserations, Akil. We'll see you back here tomorrow. Thank you very much for your time.
Thank you.
The West Indies captain, Akil Hussain. And now we come to the first award, Mr. Prakash Karki, Managing Director of Ujobo, and he will come forward and present to the highest wicket taker of the match a check of $500, and the award goes to Adil Alam, 4 for 24, back in the team after a 3-year absence, has had a special evening here in Sharjah. Thank you very much, Adil. And thank you very much, Mr. Karki. We now move on to the second of the awards. Mr. Sunil Kumar Sharma, owner of Nobel Medical College, to hand over the Player of the Match award, and that goes to Asif Sheikh for his 68 from 47 deliveries, which included 8 fours and 2 6s. A wonderful partnership as well with Sandeep Johra of 100, taking the score from 43 for 3 to 143. Thank you very much. We'll now get Asif to collect another award, his check from Mr. Swatantra Pratap Shah, Chairman, Sudu Pashtim Royals, the franchise team from the Nepal Premier League. A wonderful contribution on all fronts. Yes, get the mic out. This is your moment, Asif. Your thoughts on the way you played today?
Well, initially looking at the wicket, we felt like it was a 160 or 170 wicket. So the idea was to start slow but build up a good partnership, and that's what we did in the power play as well.
There was a lot of boundary hitting even from that precarious position. So after you built the partnership, talk to us about the amount of intent and aggression that you showed with Johra.
Well, the credit should be given to Johra because he batted really well, and we already built up a good partnership because we knew that we have the batter coming out. They have a really good hitter, and so we know that they can finish off really well. So we just wanted to get off every ball. We just wanted to hit every ball.
How does this set you up then for the final game tomorrow?
Well, it's already been a big achievement for us, so we just wanted to finish it off on a higher note. We just want to win the third match and finish it off with a 3-0.
But the historic series win unassailable, the fans of Nepal, the cricket followers, what do you say to them?
Well, cricket means a festival for Nepal, and I would like to thank all of the Nepalis who are here. They come everywhere we play, and they come everywhere to support us. So credit should be given to them as well.
It was fantastic watching you bat today and in that partnership. Congratulations and all the best as you go forward.
Thank you so much. Cheers.
Congratulations to Asif Sheikh on his Player of the Match award. Now we'll get the captain, Rohit Paudel, up here. Rohit, what does this moment mean for you and the team?
To be honest, we are very happy. Especially, it took a lot to win a game against a test-playing country, and then after 2 days, you're winning a bilateral series for the first time. I think it feels really great, and we are very happy.
I talked with Asif there about the boundary hitting, the aggression. You came on camera for a few shots when the ball was travelling to or over the boundary. How important a part of this is for Nepal cricket?
I think it's very important, to be honest, to the way Asif and Jora played. The way Jora came and accelerated the inning, I think it helped Asif a lot. At the same time, they were rotating the strike really well. So I think that was also very important. So overall, I think today, the way we played day before yesterday and today, I think we improved a lot. And in the bowling department, I think the way we started in the power play, I think the way Dipidai and Karan they bowled, that was great, and then Adil Alam finished it off in his style.
I'm not going to let you get out of here without talking to you about some of the catching that we've seen in these two matches here.
I think we take pride in fielding. Last I don't know, 10-15 years, there's a history that Nepal carries that of good fielding, and we are carrying it out. And we take a pride on that, and we worked hard on that. So I think credit must go to the boys, the way they fielded, especially Dipidai, Gulshan. I think they fielded really well today.
It's such a historic moment. Speak to this television audience and the fans that have turned up here about one associate cricket and where Nepal is heading.
Obviously, it was a very important series for us to showcase our skill in front of world cricket. That Nepal also belongs here, and I think the way we played in this series, a lot of eyes are on Nepal. The way we are playing last 2-3 years cricket in the world. So yeah, we want to continue it and play much more series with test playing countries and improve from here.
And my director wants me to get out of here on that one, but I just want to ask you about the preparation for that last game tomorrow, how you approach it, knowing that the T20 qualifiers is just over a week away.
Obviously, we want to finish it on a high note, especially there's an opportunity for us, and the motivation is there to clean sweep it, the series, and we'll love to do that. For that, we have to again start it from the beginning, and we'll do that, and then if we win tomorrow's, and we'll carry that momentum to the qualifiers, which is very important for us. As you know that this was the build-up for qualifiers, so I think we have done much justice for it, and we want to continue it to the qualifiers, this momentum, and qualify for the World Cup 2026.
I don't usually do this, but I know the country needs this. I know the team needs this, Rohit. Very, very well done for a young man. You're an extremely good leader. All the very best in the matches to come.
Thank you so much for your kind words, sir.
Thank you very much for being with us here at the presentation. Just a reminder, historic victory for Nepal, first over a full member nation series victory in T20Is.
Sincere thanks to the great Ian Bishop, and breaking the norm, something that he's probably never done before, and rightly so, to shake the hand and congratulate the man who has brought down his nation in the shape of the West Indies. They have been beaten out of sight tonight by 90 runs. And that young man, that young leader, played such a huge part in it. Not in the runs or the wickets tonight, didn't need to be, because his teammates were simply exceptional, and they've outplayed the West Indies in all three departments. And for Nepal, well, what a 48 hours it has been. Even in their wildest dreams, they may have been thinking of one or maybe two victories. It's a 3-match Unity Cup series. They are already 2-0 up. The first one by 19 runs. The second one today, a hammering by 90. And it means that we still have one more game to look forward to. And in all reality, the way in which Nepal have been playing, they might be dreaming of that 3-0 series, a clean sweep. They have been nothing short of sensational, and I don't think many would back against it. Can they do it? Find out with us live tomorrow. It's been a famous night, a momentous evening, an unforgettable one. Think of whatever adjective you want to. Nepal will simply never forget tonight. We'll be back tomorrow. Can they make it 3-0? For me, Andrew Leonard, for all the team, it's good evening from Sharjah.
Unity Cup, Nepal versus West Indies. Sponsored by Expert Education, Ruby Homes, Sapphire, Yassi Yalji, Mayalu Group, Think Wise.